Huh. All right, see what we can do today. What are we gonna work on now? Hmm. How this goes? Oh shit. Ooh. If you can find any more. We'll buy a few of them. All right, see what we can get. Garbage. There's no way I went 0 for fucking 3, man. Game sucks. Fuck. How do we fail all of them? Guess we're paying 7 each. All 4 sets. Ah. Oh, we hit. Another try. Prefix again. Come on, game. Now you finally move it. That's fine. That's fine. As you can tell, we got a few, though. $4.50 each. Just gonna see what we get right away. See what we get first off the rip, guys. How we doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. You're well rested, recovered, recuperated, whatever you did on the 4th. We got both of them. It's a finished one. Damn, another critical hit champ. I almost should take it each time. Fuck, we got it again. Minions get the crit damage. Unlucky with the rolls. Out of all of them, one. $14 each now. Means the price of everything's gonna go way up, yeah. We can actually use that? Oh, we can buy stuff finally. Jesus. Weird, I couldn't do anything earlier on. Oh, Daz coming in. How we doing, Daz? Hope the build's treating you well, man. Now I think you understand why I wanted you to play it so bad. Oh, man. There's spell damage. Oh, we got one of them. Yo, what up, pal? How we doing, man? Oh, sure thing, man. It's nice to be appreciated. I get taken for granted too much. I do. I get taken for granted too much. It just bothers me. Like a little appreciation goes a long ways, but you know. Perfect. We kept spelled that. Ooh. Hell coming in. 3 months in a row for 6 in advance. Oh, my goodness. Big. Wow, pal. You guys started me off hot today. Got a hype train coming? We need those crit damages to be close to... That's a 28. 27 or higher. Oof. Ah. This is why people fracture. If you fracture it, it's so much easier. Oh, you did, pal? It just took a while for it to process. Was that what it is? Thank you, man. You say you have some currency, Daz? We can look at some stuff. Ah, 24-20. Those are terrible. You need to be close to 30. I want 12 or higher. But 23 is a good roll for crit chance. That's perfect. $12, $20, $28, $28. Ooh. Spell damage roll sucks, but we'll keep it for now. Good enough. Good enough. You got 1200? Oh, man. 455. Higher than yesterday. Why did it say 422? Oh, because I have 5 in. Change some stats. 481. There we go. Now we moving up. Made a couple juicers. Critical chance could be 4 higher. Look at that. 15, 28, 32, and the 16 is almost max. This one's not bad. Spell damage should be higher, but everything else juicy. Daz, can you hold on? Your character name is Dasman, yeah? All right, so this is you. There's that sick weapon I made for you earlier. So you heard LeBron say how good it was. He was surprised I didn't use the weapon for me. You heard him say that, right? He's surprised I didn't use it for me. That's how good your weapon is. I know you heard him. Yeah, Pale, I crafted this for him before I went to work this morning. It's T3 crit chance, but it's the first one that showed up. I'm not going to spend a lot of Omens of Light. Also, Daz, if you want, you can use a Perfect Flux. The Perfect Flux will make it level 20 Spellslinger. Here's his ring. This is one of the ones I crafted a while back. Super good. He got this amulet for like $550. Pretty cheap. Because the spirit is desecrated, so we can go ahead and later on we can re-omen a light if we want to get 50 spirit. I helped him get his build running because his boots only had 14 spirit and his neck was a 45, so he was literally 2 spirits short of running the build. So I told him just to do something. Everybody else is saying you got to switch this, move that. I'm like, nah, just use some divines, man. Make that 46 and make that 15. You can play the build. I made these gloves for him, bro. Look at that. So fucking good. +2, perfect proj, perfect, you know, good runic ward. You got perfect cast speed, extra cast speed, and then you have projectiles have a chance for an additional projectile when forking, which is good. It's good. Not over the top, but it's good. You know what I mean? Damn, he's 241k. Look at this. Already 241. Disgusting. No resistances. He did all the resistances from Kima. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, his chest piece is better than mine. By 70 ward. My shield's a little better. My helm, I don't even want to talk about. My helm's that good. Oh, you even have 5% to resist in the helm, huh? Where are you short? Brings a T1 with a T3 lightning, so that means we got 5% here we gotta deduct. So everything's 60. $61, $60. Yeah, it's close. You have some good currency, Daz. I can just craft you upgrades and you can sell the old pieces. Your boots are great, but we can get rid of that rarity for more fire resist. That would fix your fire resistance. Your fire would be done. Your belt, I'm be honest, I prefer to have cold resist on the belt. And pretty much give that one back to Buddy. So if you look at mine, Daz, look at my resist, man. Look how close I am. Like, look at cold is super tight. Cold is 1. Like, I'm barely capped on cold. But my resistance is right here. In my helm, I have 1 extra spirit and 1 extra cold to get everything working. You see, I have 283 spirit. I have 1 left over. My lightning comes just from my ring. We can craft you a better ring with T1 here. And if you want to go more damage, we can go with the pearl ring if you want more damage. I can probably get you closer to like 250 damage, 250k. We can cap your resist with that. We can craft you new boots to cap those resists. You're going to have to buy a headhunter. One charm slot. $266. I paid $250 for mine. Dexterity's kind of low. Lightning. Kind of low. Ooh, these are really good. But it's lightning. There's the first cold. Shitty dexterity. You currently have... Oh, you have a lot of dexterity in that. You're really high in your strength. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, Daz. I think I found your problem. Yep, it's overwhelming presence. I knew it. That's your problem, Daz. It's overwhelming presence. Look. I have 139 strength, 160 intelligence, 94 dex, okay? My overwhelming presence is level 18. Like, get a level 17, and we can work from there. You can always upgrade it to 18. Get a level 17. Like, even for the time being, you can just make a level 17. Don't even worry about corrupting it for a +1. Just leave it at 17. And that's going to save you a ton of points. I just saw. You have 158 strength. You have 19 more strength than me. Yeah. That's why people are having an issue. Get a level 17, and then we can move your points around because I know your board's messed up. Let's fix your board. So you say you have 1200 div. Let's craft you a ring. I'll craft you another ring. Sell that one that you have, or hook someone else up that wants to start the build because you know it's really good to start with. We're gonna make you T1 resist, and that's gonna fix your resist issue. Because your lightning is at 66 minus the helm would be at 61. You're gonna have 61 lightning. That means we got to make up for 15 points. You get a T1 resist, we're good. Future word. 80. 80. So yeah, we can get you a headhunter with cold. That fixes your cold resist. You're done. Get you good dexterity, good strength to help with the build. Then we can go get you, craft you better boots and a better ring. I think that'd be the best bang for your buck right now. Like your gloves are top tier. Your gloves are actually really good. Mine are 7 stats if you see this. Mine are 7 stats. Yeah, I can make 7 stat gloves. I can craft, bro. I've gotten a lot better. And I've been walking people through it too. So I made this one. This has surpassing plus everything else. This is really good. No one even wants to buy this for 800. It's crazy how it hasn't sold yet. The critical hit chance and surpassing. These are stupid good. These are just as good as the current ones I have, except for they have rarity instead of crit chance. But these are 7 stat gloves. These are phenomenal gloves. I can craft you stuff around that area. I failed all these, man. Look at these are all omens of light. I don't have that many. This next round, if I hit any crit, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna skip. I have one omen of light. Just do it. Look how expensive these are now. That's not bad. Craniums are up to 4.5 each. All right, so I'm down currency. I'm at like 14, 13. I want to stay around there. Yo, at the Lagos, I appreciate that, man. I wish you could hang out a little bit one time, brother. XP Viking. You can learn a lot in this crafting game. I just made a full build for Daz this morning. Like I saved him so much currency, what it's worth. He's gonna make currency selling his old stuff, and I'm gonna make the new stuff for him at cost. So it's so good. See what we get. So Daz, I literally buy these things for 6 or 7 divine each. I hit a 50-50 to see if we win. And then we desecrate. Once you get the desecration, then you got to spend some money to finish it. All right, the dud. I even had 2 roll with crit chance, and I skipped them because I want to get their critical spell damage, because those are the ones I want for me. We have to take it. You'd probably want that one, Daz. That's a really good ring. Maybe Jewel. Nothing. Shit. Minions? And fuck the minions. Again, you got the one I want. Oh. Terrible. You give them that, bro. Fuck off. The minions hit 4 times. I hit once. It's not even the one I want. Wow. Not even the one I want. You have 3? Well, the lights on. We just take it. Why do you hook the minions up, man? Fuck the minions. That's insane. I finished 2 of them and they're not the ones I want. So I'm going to have to sell them. I know someone to use them. We got 2 finished. These are all Omen of Light category. I'll leave them over in the actually in the gear. Yeah. Oh, those are the old ones. Oh shit, let me fix that, Daz. Oh, we got energy shoe? That's actually pretty good. That's a divine. Oh yeah, Daz, do you want to use one of these? These are pretty good. Heart of the Well instead of having to go all these. You got a Prism of Belief +2. Hell yeah. Oh, you got a 5 stat? Okay. Okay, on your Heart of the Well, like you got like mine, Des. Use the cold modifiers to quality it up. You're gonna get your cold damage. Look at mine's at 18%. This is 1-off crit spell damage from Perfect and 1% chaos damage from Perfect. I rolled that in 2 divine. I bought it for 40 and I got it for 1 divine. Just look at that bonus you get from cold, man. You see cold's 15, goes up to 18. If I'd have got critical spell chance and critical spell damage, there's a case to go for caster, but caster's expensive. The +2, so good. Pretty much, Daz, once you actually get your voices to drop, then you can add it to your board and we can get you another jewel. How do you have 5? My guy should. Oh, because the voices. All right. After you put that level 17 overwhelming presence in, let me know when you fix your strength to just above that level requirement, because we're going to fix your board. You're level 92. You have 6 less points to me, so I can find you 6 points to give you the best outcome. So if you look here, this is 10 dexterity. This is why you're missing. Look, True Strike's 10 dex, and this is 10 intelligence. So that's a bunch of points you get to put back in now. We can remove one of these crit damage nodes. So when you feel like your guy gets hit kind of too hard and you need more shield, like you can put these 2 points back. It's going to give you more block chance. It'll put you over the top. But like for us, what we're doing, we don't need it. The reason you're dying is because your resists are a little low. And when you're fighting, you kind of stand in one spot versus moving around. You watch me, I hop. I don't usually one spot. I hit a couple times and I move. If you see I have spark on the bar. Oh yeah, I got the MTX for spark. You see how fast I cast? What up, LeBron? You like that or what? Look over here. It looks good over here. Look by where the well's at. It's kind of faint. The blue one, it's annoying as shit. Hold on, Daz. Stop. Daz. So, before you do anything, you got rid of all this, right, Daz? Did you path to here? So you removed, like, how many points? 6. So this should give you 10 dex and 10 more intelligence. So you have 6 less points than me. So you want to remove this one. Okay. That's 1 point you're going to take out that you're not going to have from me. You're going to take these 2 out because you don't need them just yet. You might. We'll come back to it. That's 3 points. We got to remove 3 more points. You can remove 3 of these. LeBron, you got to try this, dude. This is too strong, man. Look. For 3 points, I get 72% increased spell damage on all my triggered spells. It's not on your sheet. It is not sheet damage. But this is bonus damage. So if you look, Daz, my headhunter is like a 32-37. Your strength is 20. Your dexterity is stupid high. Oh, you don't have that, LeBron. I do. That's why my guy feels like, you see my damage sheet is lower, but I'm pretty comparable because of this boost, man. That's 72% increased spell damage. That's massive. You remember making this change. You remember this for the crit damage. This is big. Even losing cast speed, this was so big for the build. Also, Daz, if you want more dexterity or strength, you see this node right here, this 3% cast speed? You can get rid of that and place it here for an attribute, and that'll give you 5 more attributes versus the cast speed right now. So if you're low on something. But let's try to find you a headhunter. The headhunter is going to be the thing we're going to base off of. I hit fucking implicit. What? You just do charm slot? So 268 for a 3. All right, so let's get to work. Let's see what we can get. We're looking for strength and dexterity above 30. Any cold's going to cap your resist, so it doesn't matter. 3129 for 270. $35.31. 285. That's pretty good. 31.39. Ooh. $37.31. $30.35. Yeah, the one for 285 is pretty fire right here. 35.31 Daz, 285. We don't care about the life. We do not care. It's 22 cold. This one's 20. 21. 20. 32. Oh, this is the best one for 290. Look. 32.39 25 cold resist. So that's going to help you for your alpha house later on when you're going to try to get one with the... You want me just to buy this and you can pay me back? I can go buy it for you right now. This will fix a lot of your problems. You can list that fire one up, get like 200 something back, get most of your stuff back. This is going to fix most of your problems. Look at, see the difference between mine and this one? This one's actually better. And I paid more for mine. I paid more for mine. All right, so that's going to fix a lot of your problems. So if you look, we're pretty similar. All right, where are you at? You at your town? I'll go to you. That's $290. Well worth it. I'm being dead serious, bro. Sell the fire one, put this one on. We're going to fix the fire because of your boots. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now go ahead. Let's look at your board now. That should fix a lot of shit. Because LeBron, look, as soon as I saw this, I knew what the problem was, why he's missing points, why he's low on stuff. As soon as I saw the 158, I knew he had a level 20 overwhelming presence in his gear. And that's what it was causing issues. So now he's going to put a level 17 on. I had all these fail twice on Omens of Light. I crafted these ones, LeBron. The spell damage kind of sucks. I'll fix that later, but everything else rolled really well. I just left it for now. Then this one. Her chance is like middle, but everything else is beautiful. I'm going to show you guys. Comparable to that is 150 to 180 divine. And you guys saw me. I didn't spend anywhere near that for everything to try. This is huge profit to make those things. Ooh. That's one without a caster modifier. I'm going to have to replace this one. Even though it rolled pretty damn well, I have to replace it. Still 70 divine. That's why I'm trying to make multiples of these so I can replace it. I had two. I want to make one more. Because the next thing to do is expensive, but we're going to do it, is the caster quality. Yeah, LeBron, I got myself a nice little flip. Some guy on the trade chat was listing a weapon for 120 divine, and it had one of these socket into it, a Legacy of Lifesprig. You want 120 divine. You know what I did? 120 divine? Easy money, bro. Those things are 290. I just instantly relisted the like right after the guy did it, I relisted and someone else is laughing like, bro, this guy has no chill. Instantly listed. I'm like, yep. So Daz, on that, we want to do the quality. So here, one thing you can do on your guy, move the cast speed out and put it to the attribute here so you can get more if you need it. And what we want to do is we want to add quality. We want cold quality because that brought me up to 18%. Your attributes are perfect, right? I told you, bro, I'm pretty good at this, right? I'm pretty good at that. I knew the belt was going to fix your attribute issue, all the other stuff. And then on top of it, your resists. Attribute and resists are done now. Your cold's done. Look at that, LeBron. He's at 240K, man. So good. We fix this. He's going to have cold resist now. You're going to be down 20 fire. So fire is going to be 38, which is fine. So a 38 means you need a T2 resist. No, sorry. It's 53 right now. It'll be at 33. So we're going to need a T1 resist. So you need double T1 on the boots. Fire is going to be fixed. And then we can fix your ring by crafting a T1 ring. I can fix all your resists today. Yeah, don't worry about the 38. The reason I said 33 is because of your helm. This is why I say 33. I don't count this. We'll put something else in there, like more runic ward. You know what I mean? We'll give you more runic ward. We can fix your resist now. Yeah, we can craft you some boots with double resist. These gloves, I'm not touching them, bro. Those are so fucking good. Like, we can make better, and then you can sell these, but there's no reason not to use them. The chance to fork is nice for projectiles. Additional, yeah, it's so crazy. It's not bad. That stat, like, Arcane Surge would have been better. Crit damage would have been fine. A lot of stuff that, like, these are really good gloves. What's your Comet in for? 93? Yeah, it's even Frostbolt. That's how mine is. Mine's like dead even. Then Arc's right after. Arc is huge, and Fireball is just behind it. Yeah. Okay. What did I buy last time? Is it under Delhi? Or is it Breach Catalyst? Yeah, right here. Refined Tools. Here it is. That's Refined Tools Catalyst. It's for low quality. They're not much. They're pretty cheap. I'm gonna show you guys Refined. Aster is gonna be sibilant, right? I don't even want to look at these. 475 a piece. 100 divine for a jewel. I literally got one each. Yo, look at that. Look at that jewel now, LeBron. You see why we do caster? Caster with my certain setup. Look at that. Critical hit chance for spells, critical spell damage bonus. I'm going to replace all my jewels for these. With this setup, I'm going to craft them all. 15, like, oh. 18 spell damage. Sick. $300 divine right there. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty juicy, yeah. Sorry, Dad. Since I had you do it, I'm doing it mine, you know. The spell damage sucks. That critical spell damage, though. LeBron, that's steel thick. For some reason, it only showed five jewels at 423k. Right? I have 5. For some reason, it said I took one out. That's when it snapshotted. All right. Didn't see any of this change. Oh, it did. 493, LeBron. Hey. Almost 500. That's the one I got to replace. It's a good roll, too. That's pretty good, right? Considering I don't have... Like, Daz, you're not far behind my guy. Look, this is LeBron's failed craft. When he was trying to make a... he was trying to sanctify to get a +5 instead of the +4. So, Daz, when we finish yours, like later on, you're going to get at least a T2 crit chance. This was T2 crit chance, but it rolled up to T1. And if this would have hit +5, it'd have been juicy. But it didn't. It stayed the same, so that's why he sold it to me, to recoup some of his loss. Super good. My rings, T1 spell damage. This took me a week to find this ring. It's almost perfectly rolled. The only thing that's not perfect is the runic ward, but everything else is. Sexy ring right there, man. Hey, could I quality that? To go higher? Does the refine let you go higher, LeBron? Oh, so you have to quality it? Yeah, it's kind of lame. Is it a guarantee to go up, or is it a chance to brick? It's like the Val Infuser stuff, huh? I'd have to look into that. But yeah, Daz, my jewel's a little bit better. My amulet, I crafted this yesterday. Woo, this is so nice. This thing, I crafted this right after stream, man. The freaking beast. Perfectly rolled. Better to corrupt. You're right. Better to corrupt. I want to make another one. We're going to start corrupting after we get perfect rolls, LeBron. That's next to do is start to get more, but to get a T1 ring, that's going to be hard. But yeah, Daz. A lot of my damage came from this. LeBron made this for me. LeBron made this. This is one of the worst of it. He had 3 better than this one. He crafted 3 better. I took the worst one because I knew my numbers. I needed 117 and 58 cold to make the build work. That's all I needed to have at a minimum, and I can make it work. And he had a 118, 59. I'm like, give me that one, man. So yeah, we can make you some boots and a ring right now. And then we'll see what you're left over with after that. Go ahead and relist your other headhunter. Yo, pal, you need any work on your guy? I got to flex on these little guys. Get out of here, kids. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, give it back to him. You got yours now. You're right. You're right. My bad. You're right. I forgot. I even said it earlier. Give it back to him. That tells you the edibles are kicking in. So, only thing we can do is make another ring and corrupt it. About all we can do, which I'm not going to do. LeBron, for the time being, dude, you should make some T2 rings with T1 resist and corrupt them, because you can probably get some that out damage yours. Then you can sell your big one for a ton of money until or you can corrupt yours. You know what I mean? Make a T2 spell damage one that actually out DPSs your current ring with your resist cap, and then you can go and do this one. That'll be cheap. $922? Easy, Daz. Easy. So, Daz, look at, I had gloves sitting around already. You got the one pair I already had fractured. I hooked you up. Out of the gloves I made, I only had one left over that was fractured, and you got them. Let's see these failed fractures. Any of you guys have some resist on it? I'll pay a little bit if you already fractured the resist. Because fracturing orbs are at 14 divine at the moment. Chaos. Oof. Nope. 8 divine now. 9 divine base. Got a little LeBron, I know you do this like I do. Everybody sees this as a failed fracture. I save this as like, I kind of want to make it work. Too bad you have to get double resist in the Suffix. It's 3 hits. This one you don't care about. So, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, spam until we get a T1 resist. Yep. Add a prefix. Add the spirit. Desecrate the suffix. Now we're going to have double resist. Done. Prefix, we're already going to have add the runic ward, and then we're going to slam. Because there's not much in that to get. And then we can just delete. Prefix annul. And slam a few times. I'm trying to think it would be cheaper than buying more boots. I just like figuring ways out to craft stuff after you see someone's fail. That's how my mind works, Daz. I try to figure it out. We don't have any... Look at this, LeBron, ready? Why? A 1 and 3 to do that. You skipped the other 2, you fucking idiot, man. We can still make this work. No, I can't make it work. Be the same as the other one. Fucking game, man. Why? One or the other were Gucci. Fucking game. Why, game? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 0 for 3, dude. You hit a 1 and 3 3 times in a row. What are the odds of failing a 67% chance 3 times in a row? Oh my. One divine, we buy him real quick. Thanks. Thanks for not knowing. Yo. That's so bad. I hate getting rid of rarity. Where is the T1 movement speed? I've never failed 4 in a row with 67% chance of hitting. Oh, thank you very much.
You bet.
Man, those smell amazing. Don't they?
They do.
What you buying, man? You ain't buying shit, are you? I knew it. What's wrong with this guy? Another window shopper. It's Shido. I know, I'm just fucking around. You don't buy shit. What we got here? We need... What up, Shido? Yo, Dad, this is how we're going to keep track. I know how much these cost to make each in the failed fracture. I'm just going to keep them all in one spot, you know? Fuck are these? I know I didn't do 45. I left it at 44 because it's close enough, and I just like, you know what? If we hit on 44, I'm fine losing one because you're going to be capped after this anyhow. First things first. We need to get you Astrids. What you up to, Shido? Fixing your twister wheel, huh? Easiest way to fix twister is don't use it at all and switch to this on an Infernalist. So since we hit a resist, we're looking for any T1 resist right now. Besides Chaos. And we can just desecrate for movement speed at the end. Or we got movement speed we can just... You need some boots with life regen? Do you have a link to anything? You can give me some stats. I can make whatever. Just bring the base and supplies and I got it. All right, now we have a suffix desecrated. We have a prefix. Okay, so let's add a suffix. We're going to remove a suffix. Okay. It's easier this way because now you can hit any one of the 3 resists and get a T1 and you can just convert it over to fire using the flux. Okay, so you want to add a suffix or remove a suffix. Cool, we got shitty stun T10. I don't know your build, Shido. I don't know any of the stats of what yours is. You'd have to find it. You'd have to let me know what's best for you. Whichever boots you need for your build, just get those with the 2-socket exceptional base. Everything's kind of cheap for bases. I don't know the twisters, I'm sorry. I don't even know like how to craft the gloves. I just have to look at it. So if you have a link to your setup, I can definitely help there. All right, so now since we have a fractured suffix, we want to take care of the prefix first. So we're going to hit with the prefix. We're going to put the runic in there. All right. Remember, buddy, that extra stat line right here that I have is not necessary. You don't. This is a dead stat no matter what you get. It gives me a little bit more armor, like barely any, where it's negligible. Remove a suffix for an alloy. We got to go to expedition. We want to add, what do we want to add on there? That's right, runic ward. So you just look over here. That's going to be called the sovereign alloy. I just know that. And now we want to add another suffix. And then we're going to move that down for the spirit. All right. There you go. T8. There's your life regen and boots. I got some boots for you, Shido. You asked, you receive, man. That's T8. 1.2, baby. All right, so now we're going to remove the suffix, and we're going to add the spirit on the suffix. So that's next. Okay. Now we go back to expedition. That's why we have Astrid, so we can do 2 craft and modifiers. So now we're just looking for spirit on the boots. I don't remember the name. Thought I had a lot of them. Isn't it like cosmic or some shit? Celestial? I don't have any. Mystic. I had some? Right in the fucking middle. Down at the bottom left. Yep. I had a bunch. That's fine. I can use more. I just skipped past them. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. No excuses, but... Alright. We're going to remove a suffix. The only suffix we have that we can move is that shitty life regen mod. Goodbye. So now we have Spirit. You have Runic Ward. Now your boots are almost done, Daz. So Daz, I hope you're paying attention to what I'm doing for the crafting. I'm kind of breaking it down so you can kind of learn as we go. Just don't try to focus on one thing. Just soak it all in. Just like, okay, just listen. Okay, he's doing this because... Don't try to understand it. Just repeat it to yourself. So we had a T1 resistance. So the next thing we want to do is either get another T1 resistance or T1 movement speed. Okay? We got T1 movement speed, so that means we have a prefix with the... Just think it's like tangible. You can move this, you can change this. This, we can't remove the fire. We leave this and we kept adding stuff on the fire side because we want to remove a suffix. Since this can't be removed, the only thing with it's going to be removed. So the first thing we did, we had some shitty stat. And then we're like, okay, we have to work on the suffixes again. So it means we're going to move it up to the prefix. Prefixes are almost done. We got another shitty stat, which is a life regen. Now we remove that for spirits. So now you have 4 of 6 already done. So now we want to desecrate for a suffix. Okay? And I have to buy some of these ribs for her pleasure. All right. And we got to make sure we're going to desecrate a suffix the first time. You go to Abyss. Only add suffix. Okay. So the first time we do this way, and I'll show you why. Now we have a suffix. Now we have one open mod. You can turn everything off right now. All right, we have one open mod. This is normally where LeBron likes using a perfect as well. But then again, I'm like, if this stat doesn't fucking matter, we should just use a greater here. Because this last stat does not matter for your boots at all. Whatsoever. Like, I know I have a little bit more resist, but it doesn't, like, the armor, it doesn't do anything. It really doesn't. It doesn't help the Runic Ward. So now we hit the greater. And mana is just as bad. You got T1 mana when we don't even fucking use mana. That's a troll one. I kind of like having the troll thing there. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. All right. Now Abyss. Yeah, Daz, I spent quite a bit already. You already know that, but you understand why. A lot of the stuff was on me on the other stuff earlier on. All right, so now we're looking for T1 resist. It doesn't matter fire, cold, or lightning. Just as long as it's not chaos. These are turned on. We're good to go. Wow, not one resist. Oh, we got some regen, though. I feel like I'm getting trolled, man. Ah, it's T2. GG. Crazy, right? I couldn't believe it either, Shido. Need fire? Oh. First try. I'm supposed to do that last. My bad. Fuck that order up. I messed that order up. Hold on. I messed the order up. My bad. So I'm eating, man. I need to eat something real quick. I have to divine it first, and then we can flux it. I have to get the spirit higher. Was it GG? Was there GG, buddy? Someone will buy your other boots because it has rarity on it. But for our build, it's hard to get it's hard to get rarity in boots to where whoever buys that has the money and they have their resist elsewhere. Okay. I have these two to work on. You need energy shield, movement, skill duration, life regen, and what's the last mod? Because that skill duration is a modifier. I think it's a chronomancy. I think it's a Chronomancy one. So it was 6 Omens of Light. Okay. That's 50 right there. I don't count these. That's 50. I won't count for our Omens. Those are mine. These are mine, the other stuff. So it's 50 right there. That's 5 pairs of boots at the So these boots were 8 divine each. You have 5 at 8 divine. That's another 40. Fracturing's 14 each. No, 100. Looking at 200. Yeah. I spent about 300 in materials, Daz. I spent about 300 divine in materials. Yo, what up, that boy? How you doing, man? Whatever you think fair. Whatever you think's fair on top of that, Daz. I spent 300 on materials. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking up these wings, man. Oh, you like that multitasking? Some Daggerfoots, huh? You got level 80, so you can only get T2 resist. You're fine with that? Okay. Well, I like to see. Appreciate it, Daz. Let's Daz, so you have like 500 left for a ring, right? Remember, Shido, you can only get T2 movement speed because they're not 82. 82 is for T1. What level? Well, that boy, I kind of knew most of the build already. I knew which pieces were vital. I was blasting at 72. Because I'm going to be honest with you, your damage is irrelevant. That boy. Whatever damage the game says, it's irrelevant. It's more than enough to do anything. You can ask LeBron. He went over a video earlier where he showed Daz what he was doing with less damage than Daz had, and people were hooked. You hope? Get over here, Daz. Let's put him on. Man says he hopes. You know who you're talking to, Daz. You know they work. Excuse me. What's your resist at now? Come on. Your cold is fixed. Your fire is fixed. We do your ring. Your lightning's fixed. Like, I can always profit crap. I don't know. I've been having more fun blasting. Right? I've been having so much fun blasting that I don't even care about crafting. I want to play the build. I mean, for the time being, Daz, if you want, well, you have the currency and I could craft you the ring. Let's see if we can find you a base, okay? I'm fine. If we can find it, we're going to get it done. Because I'm going to craft for Shido as well. I'm already crafting. I just want to knock some stuff out before I start blasting. I don't mind crafting. If I'm in a crafting session, just ask if I got time. I'll make stuff for others. I just pay for my, pay for what I'm doing. Tip something on top if you want. You do, you do. If you don't have it, you don't have it. But I don't care. I like crafting. It's fun to figure this stuff out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know I could do that. I just don't. I didn't bother with it. If someone's going to get that nitpicky per like each exact one, if we're going to nickel and dime, I'm in the wrong business. You know what I'm saying? I don't charge for a lot of the other stuff. Like the crafting materials. Only stuff like you got to pay for the omens of light. If we do annulments, like the expensive stuff, yes, you understand. If I have some extra, I'm going to throw some at you. I don't mind giving you extra if I have extra. When I get back to being comfortable. Honestly, Daz, I think I spent a little more than that. I don't care. Yo, what up, Ninja? I just made some good boots. Just made some boots for the guy. I made him a wand. Pretty much the same as this, except for his roll T3 crit chance on the very first hit, so I'm not wasting Omens of Light on it. Like, we can spend a fortune trying to get T2 or T1, you know the problem, so we just left it at T3, and we can adjust it later, because he's just blasting as it is. I hooked him up. He's got some good gloves. We just made him some double resist boots just like this. 15 spirit, T1 movement speed. Super good. Yeah, you get it. It's crafting's not as easy this league as it was the other leagues. A lot more work. Some stuff is a little easier, but most of the stuff is a little bit more work. It's like a little less deterministic, but then we can still force it to be deterministic, if that makes sense. You ready for the ring? Okay. Hey, Daz, I don't have enough space. Yeah, I know. I didn't. You know what's sad is I rarely used it back in the day. I barely used it back in the day. All right, Daz, let's make your ring. So I never even used it. I mean, I did on some stuff, but most stuff I didn't. Okay, yo, Ninja, I know you like gambling, right? I know you like gambling, right, Ninja? Oh, you can't give me every div like that. Yes. So these are corrupted for the third socket. So I can make these boots for you. I can get you... You need the chaos resist and the lightning. That's not hard. I just got to get this guy to hit, which will take a little while. He'll probably be the desecration. Prefix is same as last season. This right here. And then rarity. Yeah. No, you're right. Because what I was saying about the gambling, though, Ninja, is we can make these boots for you. Make you a few pairs. And you're going to have to corrupt it yourself for the third socket. Easy. Easy. No, because look. You understand right here? I'm guaranteed 2 stats off the rip. I'm going to make sure we have 2 usable. So probably like T1 movement speed or increased. And then a resist that you'd want. And then I'm going to add this. And now you have 3 stats. So fractures are not going to fuck up with this because of that. You're going to get a guaranteed usable fracture on the base. It's not that bad because I remembered that right there. And you're like, well, that's a crafted modifier. It is. It is a crafted modifier. But we use Astridge to craft them. Astridge lets you use another modifier. You finish with the spirit. That's an easy way to get 2 things over there. Because basically, okay, so here's how the craft, I got it. I already figured it out. Easy money, easy money. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Okay. Prefix fracture. Chaos spam until we get something we like. All right, we'll just say if it's a prefix fracture, we'll go that route. It misses the rarity. We're gonna make it a usable craft to start with. It missed the rarity. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we're gonna go for something we like, and we're gonna do another suffix slam. Once we hit 2 slams, that being you don't mind T2, so any resist here is good. So we don't want the resist first. We'd like to get it second. Preferably we like like rarity or chaos, one of these 2. Once we get a double hit, the last one's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I like them, bro. It's something to look at different for me to craft. You know what I mean? It's new to me. Like this crafting, starting to get better at it, trying to figure some stuff out. It's actually been like the game within the game to me to figure it out, because like I've kind of picked some stuff up. I've been throwing stuff to LeBron. LeBron's been throwing stuff to me. We've been kind of getting some different ideas, like how you have the 7-stat boots. I made some 7-stat gloves right here. I know it's T2 crit chance, but it landed. I got rid of it and we slammed again, and the game gave me T2 crit chance again. So back to back T2. I'm like, yeah, well, we're just gonna keep it, you know? What's my what? Damn, it keeps wanting to give me this fucking hybrid, man. That's the wrong one. That's bro, I'm over there lurking. You're actually having fun. You're enjoying the game again. You're trying to figure out temple. You're focused. Don't complain, dude. You don't have to apologize. You're good. You're in the zone, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game again and having fun. As much as I like having you around, I like seeing you having fun too. So Shido said, I gotta hold on one second. Let me go back to Twitch. I'll open up. This is why I have the 2 monitors set up. So I go to Shido. I go back to his message a little bit. What do you mean my damage on my wrap? What do you mean? Oh, my warps. I was like, wraps? The fuck? He wants movement speed, energy shield, and we gotta talk about the hybrid. And he wants skill duration and life regen. And then any resist. These are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it can be a fucking pain in the ass. And then Daz is next on the ring. Okay. I hate it when it makes those. Bro, 40. Movement speed, 40. Both usable. Awesome. They're gonna be fun to get, dude. What you want, it's not gonna be real easy. We're gonna have to get lucky in a couple slams. The thing is, they're mirror images, so and you said you needed, that's the Chronomancy setup. Okay. And you got a lot of shit. These are not gonna be easy though. I want to end on the prefixes because that's kind of easy to slam, and then I can rotate that way. So suffix, now we got to hit a... Get some regulars. Did we buy them yet? Like, this is messed up earlier. It was giving me, like, my 5 divine back every time. Okay. See? This shit's so weird. Any resist. Any resist. GG. Oh, 16. Giggity. Look at that. Meant to be. Oh, one short. That one sounds personal. All right. Now we got your suffixes done. Besides life regen. You actually need life regen. Insane. All right, suffixes. Let's go back to P2 hybrid. I hate finishing on this. Not a bad thing then. All right, Shido. This is gonna get a little expensive. But you need a regen on the suffix though. A regen. What tier is that? Do you guys know? That's up there because I always remember hitting that shit. The life regen. You got boots. What kind of boots you have? Evasion, energy shell, so it's dex and intelligence. Life regen. 58. Pretty low. $45, so that's going to be gone first. These are alloys, sorry. Oh, wait, you actually... I can alloy the skill effect to make this thing even easier, even cheaper. I'm going the hard route right now. So the resists are 71, so they're not going to go anywhere. Life regen's kind of easy to get, so you should land that. So the skill effect duration, even if I fuck things up, we can just get the cold, then I got to go until I hit the other one. We can add that. Then we can just go cheap on the prefix. We keep slamming that until we hit and then desecrate for the final. Okay, so we can I'm trying to save currency. I know you would like that T1 rule, which I thought you were going for. I don't think you need these. I think the boots you were doing were the other ones, so I was gonna make these the other way. This right here. Just go back to this one. Which so you need energy shield, and which hybrid do you need? Above 20? Oh. Yeah, that's gone then. Got a suffix. Use attribute. That's a 60. Life regen's lower. This is a 78. You went to T1 attribute, you just literally upgraded the same shit to the same shit. T1 mana. Oh, I forgot to fill the prefixes, that's fine. Reduce freeze. I'm just gonna wipe. I think we're gonna go with this one. What's going on, buddy? I'm gonna finish these later. They're gonna be a little more cost expensive. Since you only have this one, I can guarantee this with an essence. The T2 movement speed. Now we can work on skill effect duration. That life regen's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a double hit. Yeah, we're gonna quit on these right now. We'll go over this one. It means I have to get ultras. I'll work on that one later. I'm gonna save money. Okay, so there's that 1.2 life regen. There's T1 life. Suffix slam. So you're okay with T2 skill effect duration? Now we have to do this. It's just roll till we get and get lucky on the slam. Now I have to go buy more of those, so for sure we're going to get a suffix. Kind of sucks that we have to finish in the prefixes, because I'd rather finish in the suffix if we could. But that's going to be... Actually, we can... You know what? Let's do that. I prefer that. Because when we get to the end, we're going to have to use some annulments, and annulments are cheaper. The suffix ones versus the prefix ones. But yeah. We miss, we throw the essence, we craft that first. Okay, good. There's your T1 hybrid. Okay, so we want the prefix now. You want the live. Sun threshold's kind of ass. This is a hybrid. This thing's so good. Look at that. The suffix. If you can afford a spot you're not using. What you up to, buddy? Yo, buddy, you see how strong Daz is now? T1. Oh man. That's fine. We'll go prefix slam. Now we have to go suffix slam. Urza, what's up, dude? Need to ask you, how you liking that new season of D4? Good to see you, man. Got a double rake drop on Jade Isle? Hell yeah, that's sick, pal. GG's. Yo, buddy, did you see those boots we made? We fix his resist. Fix his resist. That weapon I made him this morning was... The weapon this morning, just chef's kiss, bro. It's so good. Alright, so now we need to do a suffix slam. Threshold's garbage. Had to fix all his resists. Remember I was telling you the boots you had were not going to work because he's super short on resist. Now we just got to get a ring, or he can put a resist in his helm to give him the 18%. You'll be res cap. Like Daz, if you really want to play right now, just exactly what you did. Put the lightning thing in your helm, and you're gonna be res cap to play. Have fun. You should be dying a lot less. I'm fucking with you, Kurza. I'm in the same boat, dude. I played when they introduced Paragon. That was it for me. I was over it after that. Okay, so now... Crazy, just bad luck. There it is. T2. Oh, suffixes are done. Yo. I know. No, they didn't suck. Buddy. No. Buddy, those boots were more towards the higher end. The people that have extra resist because their gear's that good because of their jewels, that they can afford to drop some resistance in one piece of gear for rarity. Your boots are going to sell up for the higher ups, the ones that can use it. They don't suck at all, man. Don't think that. Not one bit. 2 to 2 days, you've done everything. What you working on for this? You playing some PoE 2, Curza? Legacy 1? No. No. Hell, you been grinding? Okay, so now we're going to slam. Nothing hits. We're going to replace it with movement speed. And then we're going to slam for one of the 2 other T1s. And then we're going to finish with the desecration to have all your stats. Oh my goodness. These are at the home stretch here, buddy. Shido, I told you. GG. T1 hybrid. All right, we got to win the 50-50 here. Okay. All right. Sure. We want to remove a prefix. And then we want to go to the essence. Essence of Hysteria. 50-50. We lost the 50-50. Damn. Now we got to turn these guys on. When you're not working, you got a Temporalis and Spark on a Blood Mage. I was going to say, you got it for that much? Like 3,600? You were lucky. Because they jumped literally one day. That's crazy. You can grind that Sekhmet that much. I know it's lucrative if you're just a blaster and all that. Just playing slow, having fun. Trying to get better at crafting and helping people out. Right here. Prefix is on, right? Only prefix modifier, yeah. All right, so we lost that. We don't care. That's fine. We're going to reissue it. Oh, no suffix, prefix. All right. Now we want to remove that shitty prefix. All right, now we're going to re-slam. And you're like, oh, what hit? It's the wrong one. It's the wrong hybrid. Now we got to annul again. Now we can slam. There's the one you wanted. One of 2 you wanted right there. Now we're going to go flat. GG. GG. You see it, right? You see the craft? Now we just desecrate. Got some ancients. Time lost jewel crafting? Yeah, I bet they are. I've been crafting, helping people get gear. Like Curza, since I've been streaming a lot more, I've been trying to promote the build. I've been crafting for people to get them playing. I've been doing a lot of that stuff and making rings. Like what doesn't come out to be an upgrade for somebody, I keep it and sell it. And I kind of keep my stuff going while I have fun playing. I'm actually having more fun doing this than I am just making currency. Last league, I finished with 29 mirrors. Like I was grinding the currency. This league, I'm having more fun where I'm at. First try. Those are some nice boots. He said anything above 20. So he's okay with T2 on skill effect duration. I got T1 life regen that he wants. We got his T1 hybrid ES and got his other T1 ES. Like GG's with his movement speed, got everything he needed. So yeah, the way to go is definitely get a fracture the suffix, because we can put the 30% movement speed in because he didn't really care for T1, so it made it even easier to craft. Just made it easy because once you said he didn't care about it. Yo, what up, CG? Yeah, Kurza, this is a craft I've never done before. Like, did I leave the boots in? Oh. I've never done these before. Like, all the stats he gave me, I had to figure it out. So I got 1 to fracture with movement speed, and I got 1 to fracture with cold resist because he's fine with the T1. He can remove some resistances where he needs to, because he can use a flux on another piece of gear. I wouldn't waste Torch CG until you get some other ones that are the same or better. Do not ever val them. Unless you have gloves that are the same or better, do not try. So we only had to use 1. 2 prefix annulments, that's 28 divine. So like 75 Shido for that, and then we had to do two fractures. I'm gonna give you your other base, so that's another, so 100 even, and it's all yours. Yours is kind of quick since I slowed down and figured it out to make it easier and cheaper. I could have went a lot higher. So if 100 even, give anything on top if you want. You know the routine. Those are your boots. Thank you, sir. I'm easy, guys. I tell you what it costs, and then if you want to throw a tip on top, go ahead. And I gave him both pairs back, so if he wants to craft on those later, since he kind of picked it up, and knowing Shido, he's going to definitely want to try to craft that, so that's why you can have fun with it. But I broke it down to make it easier, since once we knew his T2 movement speed, we had an essence for that. We had Hysteria, and luckily I had a few around. And then at the end, since we just needed movement speed and then 2 of the energy shields, all we had to do was get 1 to land and desecrate to finish. So yeah, Kurza, I made these. I made some 7-stack gloves. The T2 crit chance landed. I got it off. We re-slammed. T2 crit chance landed again. So I'm like, fuck it. It's meant to be. We kept it. T1 spell damage. Finally got the base and fractured myself. I messed up on 4 of them. Crafted T1 everything. This is like perfect besides the runic. The weapon, this is LeBron's failure on his sanctification. The one that he got that hit hard. It went +5, plus he went to like 84% crit chance. Like it went above, way over, and everything else went up too. So this is good. It's a good failure. I crafted this amulet yesterday. This is GG. That's LeBron's failure. Look at this amulet though. I crafted this last night. Kind of hard to get better. You understand that's a 50% up top, boys. I upgraded all my own amulets, and then I fractured one, finally landed, and then I crafted this. This is going to be my end game goal for the season. When we start getting rolling, making money, start doing some stuff, I'm actually going to start crafting. I have some stuff I want to chase. We're going to get some locks for this to make this a +6. We're going to make this a +6 for sure. As long as it stays 49 spirit or higher, I'm good. I need 49 spirit or higher at the +6. That's the only downfall of fracturing cast speed. If I could buy one for cheap or do it again, I'd actually make one with spirit fracture, because I'm guaranteed no matter what, as long as it hits +6, we're taking it. Because I could hit a +6 and then this could go down to like 41 and I'm fucked. I can't take it. So I'm going to make another one. 50 spirit fractured, and then sell this one, because these things sell for quite a penny. Yeah, there's none up there. Let me unallocate it. 1777. Wow, this guy raw dogged it. Look at this. You are one crazy son of a bitch, man. There it is. This is what I want. It's 2,600. Yeah, you got me on PoE 1. So I'm going to make one of these, and then I can sell mine. When I sell the other one, it's going to pay for the craft of both of them and then some. So I'm basically going to get a free neck and possibly a free chance at a lock when I sell mine. And now I'm going to save up a bit to get that. Damn. Which piece did you get, Chuck? Did you get those gloves made? Cheeto, what do you think, bud? Pretty good boots? You just got to divine it up. You already know that. You just got to divine it. It's so good. Found in one that's 80 div. Look, CG. Let's be real. All you want is all spells, whatever you can get. And crit chance. Like, we can make a shitty one for like cheap. The monk gloves we were talking about? Okay. The ones you kept getting close on, you just never hit. So we can get a shitty one just to do exactly what we need. We can get a helm. Daz, how much was your helm? Your helm was what, like 50 div? You can get a decent helm for 50 div to fix the spirit issue. His chest piece is better than mine. He found one for 74 div. Exceptional doings are a lot more than that, CG. Start blasting, making some money, dude. Look, you need a starter one? Here, you want a starter one? Come here, man. I got some starter gear for you. Look. I have a starter Alpha Sal if you don't have one. I have a starter weapon you can use right here. I have an amulet you can use. Like I said, all you need is spirit. If you're blasting, then fuck, make some money. When you get like 300-400 divine, come back. Until then, you should be playing the game and enjoying the character. I have this for people to start out. I was going to get a starter set of all pieces of gear to help people out that just want to play the build. I won't get a starter headhunter. But I can make some gloves and boots to get started. A ring I can make. It's hers it's warped H crit. Let me see. I'm not ignoring you, man. Sorry. Edibles kicking in, bro. So I got things moving around. So when something actually gets like to the coin slot, you know what I mean? I answer it, then put it back in the gumball machine type of deal. Fucking fire, baby. Ah. Yeah, Chuck, I was looking into that. I was looking into making some gloves because like a buddy of mine recently wanted to get into the game. And he's looking at the Whirling Assault. I had him go look up like 5 or 6 different builds. I'm like, not every build's visually appealing. Some builds are just too much flashing. Some builds are kind of slow. There's happy mediums. And he said he really wanted to do the Whirling Assault because he wants to play the monk. He wants to do melee to start. He just wants to play that. So I started looking at crafting the build, and I kind of understand the gloves you're talking about. I can make them for cheap if you don't mind for tier 2 crit damage. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Pure physical and bleed. If you don't mind tier 2 crit damage, I can make them relatively cheap with all the stats you're looking at and get that going. And then we can never go back and try to get to T1. It's just hard. That's a guaranteed through the essence. For sure. No problem, man. But Chuck, when you gave me the idea, I wanted to think about it because, like, you get me. I like crafting, like figuring it out, helping people out. For example, we just made Shido some boots. Never seen those stats. I made 2 different fractures. Luckily, one was on the prefix side, one was on the suffix side. The one side I understood that I forgot that is 30% movement speed that I can get on there with a with an essence. Kind of wasted a fracture, but at the same time, Shido can craft on it. I made those boots for stupid cheap. They're worth quite a bit. And I know he's probably not going to get rid of them because he only needs T2 resist and T2 movement. There's no reason for him to replace them. They're already exceptional. The only thing he'd do is maybe craft another pair just like it and try to get a 3rd socket. That's the only thing I can see him doing. All right, we got to go ritual. We ought to remove suffix only. Essence, we want to do Mark of the Abyss. Perfect. Go back to Abyss because now this is collarbone. We hit the fracturing. All right, Daz, ready? Your base is 4 divine. Do this. Ace. You got one at 4 divine right now. Oh, these things are grip now. 15 divine each. Holy fuck. Crafting is booming right now. People are just fracturing. They're just seriously just fracturing and selling whatever lands. One. I will. They put the England match back? What happened to the match? Daz, what happened to the match? I knew you were staying up for a reason. You guys had a scare a couple games ago. You guys are down early. But then you guys pulled back, had some poise that game. Damn. It's going to be an amazing game. Buddy, it's going to be such a good game. I won't go over 11 for a ring. I usually pay like 1 or 2 a piece. But since we're trying to get you an upgrade right now, Daz, this is the last one I'm going to buy. I'll eat the cost of this. I don't mind that. I'm just not used to getting this bad of luck right now. Usually hit 2 out of this many. Maybe this is why you don't like crafting. You have bad RNG when you try to do shit, huh? I don't blame you at this kind of luck, dude. It's hard to pick a team, buddy. They both play so well, dude. It's gonna be such a like good matchup, man. I hope it goes to. I don't like shootout, but I like the shootout because it means it's a great match until then. Hell, your luck's horrible too. As bad as this. 0 for 5. Oh for 4 in a row on a 67% chance to land. Look at it. Look. Check this out. Look at this. 2 of 3. 2 of 3. 2 of 3. 2 of 3. I hit the 4 pairs of boots in a row. This is all a Daz's graveyard. Look at that, dude. What up, Rick? You can roll. Damn, I'd love to see that done, though, Chuck. Those are all for just his crap. Hey, Daz, can you log out the game and relog back in, and then update your Pee-wee Ninja? Because if you can update this, I can see what's better. What's your lightning resist at? What's your lightning resist? Or did you add that thing in the helm? What are you at, 60? What are your other 2 at? You gonna get it, buddy? Okay, Daz, this is very important. Daz, this is very important. Is the ring currently at 34% lightning? Is this ring currently at 34%? You're wearing it. Does it say 34? Really, dude? Your Herald hits harder than you? Crazy AoE. Oh, well, shit. Let's go. Let's finish this off. We don't need 82 then. We don't need 82. We can get away with T2 to cap your resistance. $58 for these things. People buy them and just relist them. Look. That's why when I got mine for 10 divine, hit it. Crazy, Rake. Your guy's got to be like... Can you do anything else to your guy? That's about it. That's where I'm at. I don't want to try. Daz, I was just trying to see if I can get you T1 resist, you know? Does that have been worth? Urza, so do I. I made a one this morning for Daz. Yeah, that's the one you showed LeBron, dude. I saw that shit was nutty. So crazy. I was there and he showed LeBron, dude. I was like, oh, it's fucking crazy good. No, the crit chance fracture, you desecrate last. For spell damage, you get spell damage fractured. Chaos spam for all spells, which fucking sucks, but you can still do it. Once you hit that, it's pretty much... You just add the Astrids. Then you add both extra modifiers here. And then you go to a prefix Sam with the perfect. If you don't hit, you prefix a null. You remove it. You know, you just re-slam. You keep cycling that. So that's over. Once it's done, you desecrate for critical hit chance. Spell damage is just crazy hard to get, man. Because you're not going to settle for that, but you can settle for T2 or T1 crit chance. Because the overrolls are nasty. You got 1,400 for it? Yo. You hit the fracture and then you spent 100D? Because I heard you talking about it. I know it's that easy for you. Yeah, CT2. I already knew. T2. I'd rather have T1 spell damage and T2 crit chance. All day of the week. Because this would be a bitch to get that. You have to get this, and you're going to have to... Must like whittling. I know. I know, Rick. That's some crazy shit, right? They're probably doing your crazy illegal tech rotating the two suffixes, but then you still have to win a 50-50 to put this back on if you didn't have it already. Imagine hitting it and then losing the 50-50. Hey, Rick, you'd probably want this one. T1 manufactured. I got some mana cost efficiency and T2 spell damage. You want the ring to craft on it, you can have this one. You're good, I figured. You just wait for a drop off the tree, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I can't snipe shit. This is fucking insane. What up, Garnier? What's up, Garnier? I'll take bad chaos spam versus fucking fracture spam. Fracture shit's terrible luck, dude. What are you trying to make, Garnier? We got one. Holy fuck. This is so bad. Daz. Oh, you're doing some moment of lights? That's 14. He's missed 6 fractures. Damn, so you had a 2 and 3 and you missed on that? Oh. Like, Rick, look at these boots, man. We wanted either T1 movement speed or T1 resist. We missed on 4 in a row. Oh. Ugh. You missed on 3. I missed on 2. This is the third one I hit. So I got cast speed. I wanted, you know, I wanted spirit, but we got cast speed. You know exactly. I prefer spirit because then it's guaranteed for the +6 because you can get a +6 and murder your spirit and you can't take the +6. I'm going to eventually sell this and get a 50 spirit fractured and then do that one for the sanctification on. Or do you want a yellow sanct this? Yellow Sink can be kind of nutty, huh? Craft another one, then Yellow Sink this. None hit. The viewer got the +6. Wow. Oh, I moved stuff, didn't I? I did add the breach up top. Let's put the breach to... $15. I know they were just, what, 6 or 7 the other day. Now they just kept rising. I'm going to go farm cleanse tonight. I got a bunch of cleanse maps. We're just going to, like, we're going to jump for joy fucking a fraction order, man. Never thought I'd see the day. Got life on that. T4 cold. Ugh. So what's your next plans, right? You got any like crafts, cool crafts you want to try out? Mana regen, right? Oh, got to get T1 on that. It'd be kind of nutty for another build. Not this one. I got you. I got you. I need to start corrupting stuff. I don't have a bankroll yet. I'm kind of hovering around here. I want to have a little bit more. But I keep just spent a little bit. Made the neck, made the ring, double T1, got this all set up. I made a couple jewels. I made this guy earlier. Kind of nice. And then his little brother. Not as good, but this was like 2 divines. This one's like 15 rolls. Yeah, I've been having too much fun blasting on this build. I know you've been hopping around and your guy's just nuts. But I've been having a lot of fun on my Kingpin build. Wow, he went into it. Yes, as long as they're the spell. As long as they have the spell tag. So critical hit chance for spells got boosted. Critical spell damage bonus got boosted. And then the suffixes and spell damage got boosted. See, 15 went to 18. So caster hits 3 on this one. And the suffixes hits 3. Pretty good setup. Well, I crafted that one. And I crafted this one. I'm going to replace all my jewels with this setup until I start to hit them all. So I have one of these. Double crit chance. I'm going to lose some crit chance, which I'm fine with. I'm rolling them higher on these. This is double that, you know? That's about 7 higher. Actually, 4 less. So 4 less, but for more crit damage is a big gain. Okay, I'm going to use those two. I have that one. Then I have these 3 to do. Like, this one's pretty baller. Except for the spell damage on the top. So I'm going to replace them all. This one got present area of effect. We got a 5th one. And this one's missing. We didn't do the caster jeweler on top. Because I'm not going to go Adorn. I tried Adorn. We don't get any bonuses from these. These don't get bonus. I don't know why. Are they going to fix that, Rake? Are they going to have Adorn work for these or no? Or the Sinister Jewels will not be affected by Adorn? Well, that's how it was in PoE 1. But I kind of like how they're not allowing that, though. But why can't we put these in? They should let us use the Heart of the Well. The game's already broken, man. I want it even more broken. Nice. I actually like when I have T1 cast speed when I hit off the rip. All resist doesn't hit as well. What's T1 fire? Let's just hit it again with fire. T4 cold. Yikes. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was a little early. We make these gloves and then we're good. D4 cold again. Where's the T1 all resist? T2 all resist. Wait, what did Dad say his numbers were? Nah, we can't do it. I need 16. Really? Come on. Look at that cast speed. Oh, 9%. T2, yep. Ideally, you want to hit cast speed off the rip. And then either get all resist or T2 fire. Sorry, my neighbor's just using a damn blower on their front porch. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Whoops. I left that on too. That's fine. That's fine. Do it again. I'm an idiot. Okay. Leech, huh? And the 1 of 3. I'm gonna go till we get cast speed. All resist or cast speed. Usually would hit T1 cast speed by now. You know. Yoshido, how are those boots, man? Not even see all resist. Or... No, this one, no different the greater, man. Just the cost. Same shit rolls. That just upgrades the level. Infuser is just for the level, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, what is going on with these rolls, man? It's almost cheaper to catalyze and hope at this point. It doesn't do anything else, right, Rick? It just gets corrupted. Just like regular any other infuser, right? Oh, there we go. That's what I did on my monk. T3 fire. Damn it. We hit, but wrong's here. We need T2. Nah, Daz, this is how this one always is. This is one of those ones that just tests your patience. Like, why would I hit T2 cast speed? Going for fire. I just want to try this. If we hit T1, you're getting it. I mean, so we hit T2 resist, you're getting them. T3. So we're gonna get rid of it. If it was T2, it's gonna stay, but since it's T3. Intelligence? I'm losing Minecraft in this thing. That's weird. You got T2 cast speed. I've hit T1 cast speed doing that. Just Beach. Back to the drawing board. That rarity's rough to see every single time. They can't even use it. Come on, man. T1 cast speed. That's T2 all resist. Get out of that again. Damn, man. It is what it is, Daz. This shot goes T2. There's T1 cast speed. Perfect. So this is where we want either T1 all resist or T2 fire. T2 fire. Okay. Strength. There goes the cast speed. Strength's going to stay to the end. Told you. Fucking game. Strength. Could have given me T2. T2 all resistance control. But strength, you don't even hit. You gotta hit 2 slams in a row, so it makes the craft kind of annoying. That's why a lot of people like to start with all resist as a what you want, but fire can switch over to one of the others, and usually it goes all resist first, but yeah, this craft is being a bitch, Dad. You can say that again. Who has T1? No, T2 is 21%. T2. Cast speed. T3, can't use it. Sucks when you hit, but you get the wrong tier. T2. See, that was back-to-back hits. That means we would have got all resist T1. That was the roll. So it did hit, but not the all resist. This is where we got a 1 and 3. All right, that's fine. We go back to expedition. Flux of the fire. Strength again. And it's going to stay to the end. Nope. Half a divine a try. T1 all resist. It's the whole reason I like avoiding them, because these guys are expensive. Leech. Lightning resist T2 or T3. Oh, we hit that again. Wow. All right, this one we're hitting cast speed T1 right here. I called it. Cast speed T1. It survived 2 other rounds. Your craft is over. GG. Craft's done. $1,400 chaos and saw T on attack speed twice. Damn, Rake, you had no luck, bro. Yeah, Dad's like T1 cast speed, T1 all resist, T2 fire, which we're going to switch over to. We're going to make it lightning for you because we're going to fix your resist. Once we get that to 40, you're going to be capped on everything. So now in the prefix we want to do is you just want to add a greater. Now we're going to try to save a whittle. I'll have more alters. For the Trinity balance. Dude, you uber min and max in the day, huh? I like to see it, Rick. I do. I like to see that. The dedication, bud. Prefix, altered collarbone. We want to go over the quality. We didn't hit. Of course we wouldn't hit. I've had a couple of those. You just get there too easy and you're like, I'm going to take it. And then you just don't get anything. Of course, this glove would miss the, these spring would miss the 50-50. Of course it would. You know what I mean? Why would it not? Prefix. Expedition. Nice. It wrote over that, so now we can just cycle these. GG. Now it's on a light time. Easy. We're on the last home stretch. These things are done. All right, man. It's good to see you on Rake. I like to see your blast having fun, dude. It's always nice to see what you're cooking when you're crafting, bro. You make some sick shit. Ooh. That's a T1 rarity. So, Daz, do you really need the extra damage or do you want some rarity? Or do you not care about rarity? Because this would be your only piece of gear with rarity. You probably want the damage, right? Well, so knowing you, you're probably going to get a rite of passage, right? You're going to remove this one for the slow and you're going to go the cat or the stag, knowing you. So that's 15%. This right here would put you at the first breakpoint above 50. Your 2 rings would put you at 36 and that would put you at 51. So that's why I asked. That's exactly. If you had that, we can do this to get you higher versus that little bit extra damage. We can double up on your rarity. GG. Oh, no, I fucking forgot something. I didn't quality it. God damn it, Matt. You got ahead of yourself again. We'll have to reopen the light now. Oh, bitch. That was me. I got ahead of myself, Daz. I didn't quality it. Now we go back to another whittle. It's my mistake. My mistake. We fix real quick. I got ahead of myself. I didn't finish it. I knew better. You got to go to breach. You got to quality it. No, that's the last thing. Quality is more important than that. That you can do that on your own. This, I skipped a step. I skipped one step. That was me. Now we want to hit this on the quality again. We hit perfect. Now we go back to that's on me, Daz. It's not stress at all. I just wasn't focusing. I didn't finish the process out. It cost you some rarity. That's T2. We won't take it. T3 actually. That's insane. We haven't seen any of the bonus damages, though. GG, we're going to take the damage. Wish I didn't make the mistake earlier. You would have had rarity. Rarity's a little more value for most people. But that's GG. All right, so now we're looking at 33, 16, 12, right? We want 30, 32. Cast speed, be 33, 16, 12. We don't care about the resist. 33, 16, 11. 33, 16, 12. Perfect. Your runic ward is just the minimum, but who gives a shit? At least you have some. All right. Now we're going to go Omen of the Blessed. Omen of the Blessed done. Last thing is Flux. All right, so we need lightning. We need 40 lightning. There you go. GG. About as good as you get, guys. I'm just saying. Pretty good. All right, Daz. You're going to see your damage go up through the roof now. And your resistor fixed. Everything's fixed. Enjoy, bud. I can put my cream on. Now I can actually play the game. All right, we just made you some great boots. We made Cheeto some great boots. Then we made you an amazing ring to fix your problems. We fixed your belt issue. So now all your resists are fixed. Everything's good on your character except for your neck's not completely finished, which if you ever want to do it, we can try to get T1, which would be good to have later. And your weapon, we can try to get T2 or T1. And now we can work on your jewels if you want to get you stronger. That'd be next. But in the meantime, your guy is freaking amazing now. Holy shit. What's your lightning resist at? I gotta hear this number. How close am I to getting your resist perfect, bud? What's your lightning resist at? You ready for this one? Hey, yo, buddy, you ready for this? Watch his lightning resist. But overall, lightning's right at 74. What's your lightning at? Is it over? Because I know they're all 74. They're capped. It's at 77? Yep. So we could have got away with a 39 roll. 39 roll would have dropped you 2 to put you right at 75. Yeah, you're done, man. Have fucking fun. So Daz, just to show you, look. Just to show you. The ring you have right there is this one. Look at T2. This one I didn't even divine it up. I didn't even divine it at all. Look. I got 650 divine for that same ring I just made you. So you understand how much of a hookup you got for boots and a ring. What I'm saying. Same exact ring I get 654. If I go all T1 with the T2 spell damage, I get 850. And then plus, Buddy hooked you up with some good stuff. Those boots, I'm saying, you want to charge quite a bit for the boots because of the rarity. Because some guy that can afford to lose the resist somewhere will actually buy those boots. Yeah, so today, guys, we crafted him. Yesterday, like last night before I went to bed, we crafted gloves for him. Then I crafted him a weapon this morning before I went to work. He bought an amulet. We changed his headhunter to finish up his numbers. He got himself an alpha howl. I just crafted him some boots and then the ring to replace his current ring that I made him last time. Now he's got a few things he can sell. I really wish I didn't make the mistake of not putting the caster modifiers on there, because you could have kept the rarity. On boots right here. Increase runic ward. Warding room of reinforcement. Both of them. Both slots. So for your shield, you can do the same thing, or you can put this in here, the warding rune of stability. If you feel like you're getting stunned, like light stun, just bounced around where you feel like your guy's head's like a punching bag, you can rock this. So this is where I was at, guys. I didn't even get to run my simulacrum. I turned back around to start crafting. I've had this open since I started stream. This has been open for 3.5 hours. Crafting, bro. I enjoy crafting. We try, Pale. You saw the perseverance. Like, the fail just, it just cuts into your profit margin, but I don't really care about the profit margin. I don't care if I broke even with it. Just want to get Daz some gear. I could have chose 2. But could have chose 2. For sure, Daz. Yeah, I was reading chat, not paying attention. Went through the motions there. I could have chose 2 of them. So, Daz, you see how I move a lot? I don't stand still, bud. Two divines. Two divines. No! I'm dead. Because I have to reset it. You have to rebind it. That's the only problem with going out, is you have to jump back in and you have to rebind your... Could have been deadly. Woo. That could have seriously been deadly. I just tap it. Remember, you teleport to an enemy or your lightning orb. Of course, Pale. I just skipped that again. Holy shit, man. I don't... What's your lightning warp at now, Daz, with that extra cast speed? Gotta help a lot. So good. Holy shit, bro. 288 is amazing. You know how much damage you gained today? Wow, dude, you're... Out of the people I know, you're the closest one to me. My buddy Adam's just a little bum. He's at 520, but he has... he actually invested for an Adorn. He's only up on me by like... I'll check my Peely Ninja. I haven't checked it since we did the update. Yeah, I feel pretty good getting your guys strong, Daz. Do you understand why it's nice to have a crafter friend that can make shit? I don't charge you much. You guys understand, I really charge you guys very little. You get bored of the build, you want to play something else, you can make a lot of currency just selling your old gear. I wouldn't though, this build's too fucking good. $269 in town, yeah. Peely Ninja's right. Alright guys, here we go. Here comes the voices. We heard some voices, didn't see any. Fucking game. Bro, I can't believe we had it open the whole time, pal. we're literally open that when I first started to get some blasts in it, and then I was just sitting there. How is this a T4? Fuck out of here, game. Ooh. Double minions? Double minions? $50-50 here. Oh. One more. Come on. Ooh, ooh. You literally changed to nothing. Fast, we were done. Right? I'm glad they don't either. Okay, Sapphire. Miscellaneous. We do not want corrupted. Fractured's okay. No sanctified. Stat filters. We want... a count of 1. Critical. Actually, we just need a count of 2 of 3. Come on, it's 2 of 3. Oh yeah, no crafting modifier either. Okay, so now we gotta sift through shitty fracture bases. Usually like 6-7 divine for what I want right there. Act 3, let's go. Does he have more? Oh. Damn, Daz is flying. I know, I heard you, bro. You got the diamond. I'm like, wait, it's a sapphire. I didn't want to say anything. You were so excited. I don't want to ruin that enjoyment right there. I knew this guy had more. He's charging 7. Yeah, I found it. You hit some couple at the bottom there, buddy. Got them all. All your ones for 6. So I feel like I'm at the flea market, guys. Why did they get added to some group chat? Huh? All right, what are we doing? 16 tries. So Daz, you know what I'm doing, right? So now we want this to hit and the prefix to give us +1 to suffixes. Now we're trying to hit a 50-50. All you do is you buy critical hit chance for spells and then either critical damage bonus or critical spell damage bonus. We want the other one. We do not want critical hit chance. You can early on, you can get any of the 4 just to get your... I'm min and maxing at the moment, so... All right, suffix, hit. Prefix, no. Suffix, yep. Prefix, no. Suffix. Prefix. Prefix. Suffix. 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 Wow. 50-50 this time, guys. Right down the middle. All right, Abyss. I bought that with... Ooh, I fucked up on that one. That was a waste. Rip, I didn't see that. Someone snuck one in on me. We actually hit critical hit chance for spells twice. We're just going until we lose the critical damage bonus. We're hoping to hit 2 crits in the middle. Once we lose the crit, it's over. We changed critical chance for spells, and then we lost the next one. Oh, we lost it. I can't believe that modifiers still stand. We lost out on 8. That's 50 divine right there gone. But now, we're hoping to get that critical spell damage. But if one hits critical hit chance, we're taking it just because that's money. Brick. Why are the minions get it, huh? Minions again? There it is. GG. Beautiful. That one's beautiful right there. That's done. These are bricked. Click the elements. Fuck the minions. Oh, there's 2. Three, baby. I mean, if we didn't hit this, we had crit chance. That's a win. But these are real wins. That's 3. Hell yeah. It's 3 new gems, man. And these are all, we try them again later. These ones are really Omen of Light if you want to do it. So I have more to try. I have 5 here. Whenever I find some Omens of Light, these are what I'll go into next just to start going. But craniums are 450 each. The future work, look. You see all these? These are all ready for more Omens of Light. So these are all ready to re-Omen of Light to get those done. I have these 2. These 2 are ready to finish up, but they're the critical hit chance. So it's a double critical hit. These are fine. If someone wants to buy them to finish them, I might see how much they're worth just to relist them. They're not for me. 35 divine. Yeah. So I can get 70 divine back for these 2. He's almost paid for all like the fails. I'd rather hook someone up in chat that wouldn't mind finishing these. So Daz, if you want to finish these, I can explain how to finish them. Okay. I'll show you. I'll sell them for cheap to someone else. I can get 35 each, but I don't care. Just give me like, it's like, I can get 70 for 2. You just want to give me both for 50. Someone wants to buy these 2 for 50. This is how we finish them. You have to get these expensive ones, the prefix annulments. Because we're going to remove prefixes only. We want to hit the suffix modifier. That'd be ideal. So we hit 2 out of 3. We have to buy 1 more. What? I had more? I'm an idiot. I meant to buy a Nomen Orbs. Oops. All right. All right. Well, now we can just add prefix only, another prefix, prefix, prefix. Now we chaos spam. Because we have 3 on the suffix, it won't change those stats at all. Now we use chaos, it's going to be one of the top 2. Now we're waiting until you get, one of them says spell damage. That's it. There's spell damage. Oh, I rolled spell damage. Spell damage, perfect. All right, now we go over to right here. Oh, liquid ferocity. This will either be a prefix or a suffix. But right now, this will either be a effective suffixes or effective prefixes. But since we have 3 suffixes, we can't add anything. This is going to go in the prefix, which means increased effects of suffixes. So we got to win a 50-50 to keep the spell damage. Spell damage stayed. We lost spell damage and spell damage stayed. So 2 of 3 are done off the rip. Now we can go get another one of those liquid ferocity. What? 2-0? 2-0 England? They scored that quick? Yo. Sheesh. Now we're spamming. Then we get chaos. Spell damage again. I like spell damage over the triggered. Because our lightning warp isn't triggered. There's spell damage. Spell damage stayed. See? Yeah. Yeah, Garnier. These are going for 35 each on the market board, but like I said, if you want these doubles, like you can have them both for 50. They're usually 35 each. I'll give them to you. I'll give them both for 50, bud. You know how to finish it. These are all good for me. There you go, Matt. I know I'm hooking you up. They usually sell for 70, but you guys are good people. I'm unloading something I'd only spend to make really juicy and sell it, but I don't care. I'd rather hook you guys up because I know you're going to use it, Garnier, right? You're not using it to make currency off of, are you? If that was the case, I just would have kept it. All right, so now we need 15. The crit damage need to be around 30. Crit chance needs to be over. So we want 12, 20, 30, 30. Oh my good. What the? Woo! Look at this one. 14, 20, 15, 20. What? I got you, man. That's why I'm here to help you guys. I'd rather hook you guys up because I know you guys are going to use it. If you're going to use it, I'm glad helping you out. But if people are here just to flip, which we had in the past, they're no longer around for a reason. Look at this roll, bro. One off from perfect besides the effective suffixes. Fuck. I can get way more than that. $355 just for that. $27? Chuck, you're having some bad luck like me. 2-1 in 8 minutes? I got to look at the highlights. All right, remember, we want 12, 20, 30, 30. See, those other ones are kind of, they're decent. That's good. 17, 16. Yeah. That's good. That's going to go up to like 28. I'm not trying to go crazy rolls. That 20 in the bottom sucks. $12. Some min rolls there. It's actually not bad. Oh, that second roll is ass. 12, 20, 30. That's close enough. Yep, that's close enough. Look at that. Oh my, that's such a good one. Yo. Yo, Chuck. So I had like 9 of those 23%ers. I'm like, let me go buy this real quick. Let's just double corrupt them, bro. Half of them disappeared. The other half hit -1. No joke. Every single one failed. I said, fuck it. I'm not doing that anymore. You guys ready for this? Look at. Oh, this is going to be painful. 288 divine, boys. All right. Oh my, that's nice. Oh, look at that one. 15, 21, 30, 29, 30. Wow. 16, 26, 30, 34. That one is going to be ridiculously priced. $380. That's 400 divine for this one. If I just want to sell that one, I'd pay for everything we did today, guys. But look at this one. Hell, look at this one. I know, man. I have to make one more? I do. I have to make one more jewel and I finish off all my jewels. I gotta divine that one over. That 8%'s killing me. This is my best one that's left over out of all of them. And I roll with the presence of effect. I gotta replace that one still. Gotta make one more. Gotta divine this one a few more times. I don't like the look of it. Sorry. So 12. Remember. 12, 20, 30, 30. That means it's like 15, 20, 30, 30. That's pretty good right there. Pretty good right there. Why'd I have to annul? Did you try it? Am I wasting annulments? Oh, because the +1. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll answer that one. Here, I'll show you. So see how it says a modifier allowed? It means we can still, Chaos will go over this. This, if you don't get rid of this, Chaos can still hit these. When this is gone, it doesn't allow this. That's what I was told. I haven't found a jewel to test them on. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? So I have one more jewel to make, and we're done. Lightning Warp. 508, guys. We broke 500K. 508 in town. Not bad, yeah? I don't have any Omen of Light. No craniums either. Ooh. You see how much I spent, Das? Spent like 500 on my guy. Why'd you move, bro? I got baited on that. Yeah. Why do you give it to the minions, man? Oh, for 5. Damn it. All we want is 1. All right, now we got to start making some money. I got to get my currency back up. I'm just surprised these things haven't even moved yet. I'm just surprised they haven't moved with the rarity. Do I have any bases to craft on? Profit? I have rings. Okay, I have 2 rings I can do. Since I'm already here at the first step, let's try, yeah? Making your ring, Daz, we went through 800 of these catalysts. P2 all resist. Fuck. Both remove the quality. And both cast speed disappeared. Wow. Yeah, we're done crafting, dude. My luck went out the window. Of course, it'd be the one that doesn't sell. P2? Yeah, I'm selling it and finished. We're good. Okay. Stuff for like 350, 300. I'll make some money back real quick since that was fast through. That we qualied it. Don't make the mistake like earlier. Put a random mod. This, we want to do a prefix. You didn't hit? Of course not. We were hoping to save some money. Of course, we'd have to own one light. Here I am like, oh, we made it. We got through with that omen light. So this is the one, since it's a rarity ring, we like to hit rarity as well. Sells better. But we take this because it's cold damage and it's a first try. We're done. The T2 all resist, which kind of sucks. We lose out on 4 total resists. But we'll still make money on it. So that's 33, 14, 12. All right. Oh, damn. Rarity's one off. $585 for a pearl. $650 for a breach. $890 for a breach. Yeah, people are starting to learn this craft. Because breach can get T1, it goes up to 62% spell. You get another 8%, so it's 16% spell damage on top of what I have. Cast speed goes up to 38. So that's another 10% you get. But then so you lose out on 8% cast speed by going breach. So you gain 16% spell damage. I kind of want to try a breach, a T1 breach. I think it might outweigh it, but the breakpoints. Not bad, right? Not the best, but not the worst. Let me get something to drink. Let me get up, stretch my legs for a second. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll look at all of Dad. Look at Daz's graveyard of shit. He went 1 for 14 on fractures for the ring, and 1 in 5 for the boots. So 2 for 19 to get his gear. That's terrible odds. He should have had 3 times as many things. 4 times, I should have had 6 things land, not 2. Yeah, 3 times. That's right. We're down to under 700 divine. Oof. Spent about 800 divine on all the jewels and all my upgrades. You found less divines than me? Guys found 2.2k divines. We have 2 more. Ooh, let's see. Hey, look at PO and Ninja now, boys. Garnier. 536. We getting up there, man. Went up 65k. Damn, Rake, is it that hot and muggy? Just can't sleep. Okay. You got gloves on the mine, bro. You're gonna hit that. You're gonna hit that third socket now. We've looked at your character yesterday, man. 97k EHP. I was showing Klaus your build. It's higher now. Even went up even more. Holy fuck. Holy. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I was showing you a build to Klaus because he likes playing the Merc. He likes the Merc style, the bow and everything, and the crossbow. I'm like, well, I got a build you might like. That's stupid tanky. The server just lagged? Oh, my bad. You cast over it? No. God. It's one of those where it waits a second and you're like, oh, I hope I didn't hit it twice. Is it one of those moments? I hope I didn't press twice. And then you hear ding ding. The tink tink. Oh, that double tap sound is not good for this game. I'm lazy, man. I'm lazy. Hold down Spark. Until then, I'm going to enjoy it. How about that? It is busted. I just like how they figured it out, though, Rick. That ward disappears after health and energy shield. So if you're at one energy shield, I mean one life, now it goes to ward. Someone was smart when they figured it out, bud. I like it. Would this be the run? Nah. You ready to see that sapphire drop, boys? It's so good, right, LeBron? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Nice. Nice, dude. Congrats. Now you're getting some upgrades. Glad to help out there, Gagne. Why double reflection, dude? Wrong white. 81. 5 chaos, 2 exalts. Ooh. Yeah, LeBron, he's having no luck. Yo, LeBron, you ready? You ready, LeBron? Nothing. Yo, LeBron, you ready? You like that, LeBron? 536. We made some new jewels. Look. That's Dad's from earlier. Oh, I got a variant skin. You ready? This one's nice, right? 15, 21, almost 30, 30. 16, 26, 30, 30. Look at that one. One off from perfect. Look at the spell damage. LeBron. Disgusting, dude. This one's good too, but then this one just... I'm gonna have that one be the star of the show. Yeah, no fracture. I don't fracture these things, dude. I know it makes it easier to divine, but then I got the one you saw earlier. 18, 18, 32, 32. Wish that crit chance was 22 would be perfect for me. But now. Lightning Warp says 508 in town. 73% crit chance, 1,000 crit damage. Jesus. You know what your crit chance is, LeBron? That's fire right there, huh? It's 73. I don't use the cat either. Which I don't know, that or the stag will give me a lot of damage, right? You up to 58? That's huge, Garnier. That's actually huge for you. So you understand why I hooked you up, Garnier. I'm not going to use those. And they'd help you out more than me. I would just make profit off them. And I'm having no luck tonight. Shit. Yeah, we did pretty good, man. All the stuff we did, all the craft that we did today. So Garnier got 2 jewels. Daz got a ring, a pair of boots, gloves, and a weapon. Tito got some sick boots. And I ended up getting like 4 or 5 GG jewels. Damn, LeBron, you're at 792. The fuck am I supposed to catch you? Damn, LeBron. LeBron, you're missing out on so much damage now. Holy shit. Bro, LeBron, if you go through and redo all your jewels, you can make up so much damage. You got some nice jewels, though. If you went back and did them all. Yeah. So you just got some shit right away. Because look, I'm min-max right here. Look, crit hits, chance for spells. Well, that's getting affected. So that's, see what it's at? It's at 18 versus the before I'd had like 2 low rolls. I lost a little bit of crit chance, not much, but my crit damage is massive. My comment says 747. 86% chance, crit chance. Yep, like I did. Exactly, just like I did. Wait, you got Wildstorm? Isn't that with lightning something, right? Is that over here? Yeah, see? Yo, you got Wildstorm with that one? That's sick, LeBron. That Megalomaniac must cost a fucking fortune. $300? I would buy that right now if I could find that same one. So if I can't be chilled and I can't be frozen, that's good. I get a knockback on stun. And right here, I can't be slowed. So if I get a different type of slow, this should kick off with the chill. I should be really covered then if I get one of those. But then I'd have to save up for +3 voices. Because I don't want to lose out on my damage. Yeah, I like it, dude. If you find another one like that, LeBron, I'm gonna need one, man. Kind of like Simulacrum, just chill. All right, guys, we're back. Make something to drink. That was a nice crafting session, dude. Yo, Daz, how good does your character feel now? God, your guy's looking good. Yo, buddy, you're gonna need to do some work, bro. Daz passed you. You better get that amulet tonight. All right, all right, all right. What I missed? Wait, what? Yo, we killed it. LeBron, we killed it. Some crafts right there. That was a nice little session, dude. Pretty good gear for people. Made some boots I never made before. Had to figure out how to craft them. Amazing boots for Shido. Those turned out fabulous, man. Daz didn't need a T1 resist ring. He only needed T2 to fully cap. He's at 77 lightning, like 81 fire and 85 cold or something. Did you already get the MTX, LeBron, or are you waiting to get home? Look at the power charge. It fucked up. It didn't go back on the orb. So... Yo, what up, Sid? How you doing, Sid? Yeah, bro. Made some sick boots. Made another pair of sick boots. Made a nice fucking ring. Made a great weapon this morning. I just made myself some nice jewels. This is pretty dumb, LeBron. What you up to, Sid? Long time no see, man. You must have been blasting. Oh, yeah. Remember I was mentioning that? I'm like, we gotta have something for downtime. And then you were like, fucking, you put Spark in there. I'm like, yeah, like, I filled it for sure. Nice, Sid. I got a really late start this league. I wasn't even gonna play, but LeBron talked me into playing. Nice, you got burnt out from last league, huh? 'Cause I did. I'm enjoying this though. Learn how to craft some new stuff that they have. Ah, your group didn't want to play early league? You weren't burned? Okay. That's good that you didn't get burnt out, man. You gotta see LeBron's gear for this build. He has better gear than Kingpin, the guy that made the build. When it comes to this build, I think he's the strongest character, offense and defensively. I probably did like 300 divine just on picking up jewels and trying them. Including the 50 I got from Barney. I spent 300 there. And then there's another 300 just for the quality. That's 600 just for jewels. I usually don't spend too much. You guys know that. I just don't. We got a wisp? What the fuck you doing here, bud? Come on. What up, Tony? Oh, I'm playing it easy, bud. If you think that's something, here, let me show you. I'm playing it the easy. I'm just doing Spark. Just Spark. But then we feel like pumping off. Ready? I like being lazy. I just stand there and cast Spark. A divine. Yo, we ever gonna get one, man? We're at 50, like, I think it's 50 on the dot tries now. I have one? Probably not worth shit. Yeah. Damn, get out of here. Get out of my bags. Like a fruit fly right there. Alright, what do we got? Well, that was pretty sick after you did all delirium. Shit just disappeared. That was pretty dope. Grim Pillars? Oh, you doing the plants build? Are you following Rax's guide, or which one are you following? Nice, dude. GG, right? You're done till the next adventure. I've been doing since like week 2. Yeah, Grim Pillars has been like, for plants, it's been the big one. 800 just for that. Damn, Rake. You rich, bud. See you, monkey. Arc Totem. You used everything and it hit on the last one at least? Hold on. Nice. $56? That's insane, dude. Those gloves are nutty. Stupid good rig. You only use Spark and Grim Pillar. Yeah, I've been watching Grim Pillars, man. A lot of people have been blasting with it. I see it on a lot of plant builds. It's pretty strong. You ran out of gold like LeBron? LeBron, look. You're not the only one. You and Rake have like first world problems, bro. You guys are so rich. Fucking first world problems right there. You guys have to use bartering. Yeah. Peak. Straight peely peak right there. Bartering. I sold a tablet for 6 to buy. Really? I've been meaning to play the monkey build and start working on the whirling assault. But every time I play this fucking build, dude, I get something else, just a little upgrade, a little tweak or something. I'm just enjoying the shit out of it. Yeah, 47D. I have so many tablets to look at. Like, I have just enough currency to not be broke, but not to be rich. I tend to always spend it. Helping people out. Yo, Sid, you playing or what? You need a mage blood? I've seen 2 people have them drop today. I watched Klaus get one on stream. Regular trash mob just before he started a ritual. A regular trash mob right before starting a ritual. You don't get that lucky? I've had one Mage Blood drop. I had it during Ritual. It popped up on the screen. I misclicked on the one before. I meant to go and spend some tribute because I saw my Dextral Annulment and a Sinistral Erasure. I'm like, yeah, we got some big dogs. I was happy. And instead of hitting the button to choose your deferment, I hit the button to reroll. I'm like, fuck. And then I look down and it's like, shit, yes. It's a fucking Mage Blood. And I had 20 extra. I literally had 20 above what you needed to get deferment. I got pretty lucky. What's up, boys? I can't see where I'm going. Literally can't. There you go. We gonna get, Rake, you gonna get a 3? What the whoa. Yo, that was some damage. Ingenuity. That was pretty nice. High value, non-moving. Just sits there. Like on a display case somewhere. Damn. Yeah, Tony, I don't get so lucky either, man. Every now and then I get something, but usually it's just you gotta put the time in eventually. No 8s. Increase gain, reduce use. That's nice. And it's a 3. Nice. Where are we supposed to go? The breach? Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, it is this guy, yeah? Nope. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, carrots. It even says so right on the thing. I'm an idiot, man. You know, reading does help. Ritual guy. Oh, you gotta pick a spot? Get the deli up to 200. Knock all that shit out. Damn. Damn. Almost. I have the other area waiting. I'm gonna go back and do rituals. What about adding Valencia's propulsion in there too? Or I think it would be just way too much cast speed. Lightning Wart broke 500,000 damage. Hey, that's 15 div right there. Fracturing ore, baby. $15 freaking divs for this. Oh, I thought you had a friend. We take those though. Can't go wrong. What are you guys farming tonight? What you guys working on? Yo, Garnier, how much damage do you go up by getting those jewels? Yo, Pale, how close are you to finishing the campaign, man? Okay, there we go. Answered that one. The leftovers, what you got for leftovers, man? Last boss, let's get it. Hot dogs and potato. Ooh, you got the goodies. That was just pure spark and whatever else busted damage was. That's just strong doing this. Okay, hold on. Nah, I just like the speed of Spark. When I'm standing and I'm not going to be doing the leaping around, I like Spark. I mean, but for my build for hopping around, I don't use Spark. I use Art. For this, I have arc. But when I'm standing still, spark covers more area. But while I'm doing the blinking around, arc is way better than that. Because it'll go branch out. And it chains. You see it procking in front of me the whole time? And amongst the group too? Build is freaking ridiculously good. I can only imagine how good it feels at the bronze level. Soon, guys, we'll be there. Soon. We're chasing them. We have the amulet. Now we just got to finish the +6. We're going to make the weapon next. The one I made this morning went to Daz. I made a GG weapon with his. All right, so Garnier's 100,000 damage right now. DG, you never told me what your damage was at. Or were you, no, or was yours 100k? It was either yours or Garnier's was 100k, one or the other. I got it backwards. Nothing. Hold on. Fragments, tablets, uniques. We have 6 jades saved up. We'll do that in a minute. We'll farm them all, see if we can get a Reiki out tonight. Man's out here got hot dogs and potato salad. It's crazy getting these really strong characters now, man. I still have a ways to go to catch LeBron. We're gonna try. We gonna try, LeBron. Coming for you. I doubt we'll even get close. I think I have a really good opportunity. When you get home tonight, LeBron, let me put your amulet and weapon back on. Let me see all the improvements. Because if I pass you up, that's going to give you something to aim for too, you know? I think I'm going to hit like 850K with that. Because when I was at 432K. Because I was 436K, remember? In a 436K with your stuff on, I was 20K damage from you. I've gone up. Why do I have yours up, man? That's just so demoralizing looking at yours. I've gone up 100K damage. Pretty good. That guy's tanky. Oh, Simulacrum unlocked. Severino. What's my lightning warp at right now? That's 0.15? Yo, it's 0.15 feeling good. That's 0.15 before the proc hit. What we can do after this is I can finish off the jewel. The gloves are next on the list of upgrading. I'll make another pair and we'll vow the worst of the two. We're hoping for a socket. Too good, LeBron. Best build I've played ever. Any ARPG. literally melting everything on screen, dude. Love it. So you're literally at the uber end of min and maxing rate before you're gonna like where it costs 90% to get that last 10%. You're at that point now. It's gonna cost so much just to get that upgrade. Going for the one-off items. The items where you'll doubt you even see another one close to it on the server. I've seen you make plenty of those, man. I still have your look, guys. You understand? Look, let me show you something. I think Rake's gonna appreciate this. All right, guys. You guys understand this? You guys understand this? On the server, there is nothing close. There is nothing close to this. I crafted one that was like pretty damn good, and I only seen one to beat it, and this blew mine out the water. Nothing's been that close. I bought it when he was sleeping. But everything else I crafted. This is when they had the homogenize and exaltation, when it was cheating the craft. Literally cheating. And look at that amulet, bro. Wish that spell damage would have went up. That's the only thing that hurt. If that spell damage would have been an over, this would have been so juicy. Everything else is great. Just wish that spell damage would have been an over. Yeah, now I'm down to 1 million. What'd they do to the board? I remember teaching this right here, Rake. I was teaching people how to make this left and right, dude. This is one thing I was doing. You can blame me for the market when this shit was happening, because I was showing people like the easy way to craft these things. I helped a lot of people make these things, and all of a sudden the market got flooded. You want to see a juicy one though? I got that. Look at that. Look at the cast speed slam, brother. It's only 1%, but look, we got a cast speed to hit. It was so nice. Yeah. Yeah, that build was stupid, man. So if you see this, you know I was cheating. You know this is the this is the PoE ninja cheat right here. Why else would you have mark for sickness on your bar? Which is a mirror. Oh, okay. Go buy a mirror, you know what I mean? No. I'd make an even 30, bro. Well, you like that, Rick? That was from last league, dude. I was fucking rich last league. I was rich. Got done talking to me? Fucking traitor. You're a traitor, Dorian. Get out of here. Yeah, Rick, I was pretty rich. I was even gambling at the end. I kept hitting. 9,800 for a mirror. I had 10.5K. Well, if it's standard, if you need a couple, like if you ever want to do some testing, you know what I mean? Like if you want to do some number crunching, spend some currency on standard, do the test in standard since it's only going to cost whatever we have sitting there, and then take it back over to league. Just break me in if we're going to make some currency. I can keep my mouth shut to make money. You know what I'm saying, Rick? I don't mind investing some for some testing purposes. You traded 4 mirror standard for, oh shit. Yo, can you find me one of them? Rick. Hey, can you find me one of them deals? Okay, well, no. Keep me in mind because if it comes to that, I will definitely get some mirrors. Yeah, if you talk about it, if you talk about it and do it everything, you'd have to do it like on D2JSP. Not that I would know anything about that website, but I would totally do that because I'd have some mirrors I can break down and hook some people up with gear that are trying to get their builds going, and I can get back into what I was doing last time. Selling fractures and then making good stuff from the failed fractures to sell, giving people their GG gear and send them on their way for free, but I still make currency off of the failed fractures. I got rich last league. I had Sid come by, dump me some gear, dump me some currency. Dewey came by, was done with the league, dump me some gear, dump me some currency, and I just started investing and flipping. Like I was just crafting shit that was expensive because I could afford it. And then it would just like you know that I was a first for me is crafting really expensive shit, just sitting and let it sit around. In 0.3 I did that. I was just making necks. I'd go do all the necks and then I'd sanctify all of them, get good money for the +4s, look for any really good strong ones of the rest, and then I'd throw it in like a 35 divine pile. Some other ones, they'd be like 45, 50. I don't fucking care. Just throw them all in the 35. And if shit didn't sell after a week, it would go down to 30. And anything I'd get, I would just have a stack. I'd have one stack, like a column of 35, column of 40, column of 45, another column of 50. And people come in, they'd see necks all the time. That's how I got paid. And the whole reason I was doing the amulets like that, because the amulets were cheap to craft that way. At first I was stupid and I would divine them all up and I'd try to get T1s of everything for the sanctification. And then my best one that hit, I had a T2 roll on it. I was like, yeah, well, it's just going to hit, just going to hit. Like my weapon last week, we had, remember, Rick, my spell damage was T2 and it rolled, everything rolled crazy high. Even the T2 spell damage overrolled the T1. Oh, this guy over here thought he had himself voices. He thought he had a voices. You want to see him, you don't want to hear him. You can quote me on that. When you play this game, you want to see the voices. Any of you guys ever need some T15 maps? Let me know. You can come by and grab some. If any of you guys ever need some maps to run, you're getting low, I don't mind helping out. I only have 5 tabs, almost 5 tabs full of maps. Sorry, waystones. Waystones that go in the map device. Just saying. I think I checked all these, yeah. Oh, that one got by. I pretty much run 7 and 8. That's it. The rest are 6s. One might get by every now and then. What? A regular? Holy shit. Another one. I'm fucking slacking, guys. But for real, if any of you guys are short on maps, you need some, you don't want to spend any currency, come on by. I got a fucking bunch of them. I'll tell you, I just give you some. All right, that's a good enough for now. I know, Ray. Good luck, man. Get it. I just opened one up, so I'm gonna go look on the map and try to find it now. We're gonna run it. I'd like to get a voices 3 or 4, and all wish and hope. Sevens and 8s. Go find that simulacrum. Yo, that damage is nice now, boys. Where the hell were we before we ran me over there? Oh, this is gonna be a joke. Was I down at the bottom? I wasn't near the ritual. We're off the other section I had lined up, right? I wish they had like a... Oh, you have one of these special things that... These special maps that just spawned up. Like, show me where the fuck it is. The Grand Mirror. Isn't it by where you're at currently? Like where you were just fighting? Uh, they need a mini map for this. When you type that word sim, it brings it over it. You'd see an arrow pointing. Where we were just at was over by a bunch of cleansed area, right? It's pure cleansed area because that's where I got my fracture in order. Okay. You see anything lit up? It's supposed to have a circle around it for Simu. Did I get jebaited? Because they said they opened one. Holy fuck, I got jebaited, bro. Game straight up fucked me right there. Hey, we got you something. Go find it. For real, we're playing fight. We're playing go fetch. Go fetch the simulacrum. I was literally on the bottom left. And that shit wasn't next to me. Oh my. Straight up, where's Waldo? I think that's even easier. Like, this is Where's Waldo mixed with one of those things that you have to stare at the page so much so you finally see the picture. You'll still find Waldo on that shit faster than this. Oh, fuck you, Val City. Oh, I hear some chimes. But that didn't mean shit. Come on. Where's my damn sim? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I think I give up on this one. Gonna take the L, guys. So this is the area we just hooked up with the ritual next to the other ritual. We doubled up here. And then we went south. We went over here because I saw a bunch of this shit. But it's supposed to be lit up. And it's supposed to be nearby. Yeah, it just cleared that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Future work. Yo, Garnier, you ready? We're going to try 5 more, bud. Maybe you get lucky with one again. Minions, bro. Why do you give the minions crit chance, dude? Fuck the minions. Why does the game want me to play minions so much? All we get is a sick minion roll here and there. No. Just no. Once again, sick for the minions. Where's mine? Come on. Critical spell damage. Minions again. Oh, minions get crit chance or crit damage. They get their choice right there. Please, just give me a critical spell damage. Just one. Thank you. You listen. There's one right there. I know I'm not going to get 2, so I'm happy with the 1. GG. Minions again. Minions again. I didn't look at. We didn't get 1 crit hit chance. That's crazy. I thought we were getting at least 1 crit hit chance and 1 critical spell, but I got 1. So that's 1 out of the last 10 to hit anything. That's pretty bad. But pretty good at the same time. Nice. First try. Save this one. Battled. Nice. I got it. You got your boon thing? Oh my, bro. You better be clapping that whole thing. Sick. The guy got a boon in Expedition. Ooh, the last one we got spell. I took the spell away. Sick, dude. I can't wait to get an Expedition, kind of blasting it. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the Expedition yet. You guys are all juicing and all that stuff. I still haven't done it. Wait, did that cycle twice and gave me spell damage? Yo, what the fuck? We didn't hit that. We hit 2 times, and then we got spell. Okay, I mean, yeah. Save the slam. All right, here's all the money. 20 of them. 94 divine. Oh, dude, Arctic armor? I swear by that, Rake. That should have saved my life so many times, especially if you get the knockback put in there. Like, how tanky you are, you can probably AFK and a lot of stuff with Arctic armor and the recharge on that and everything else you have, and you'll literally proc your heralds off of the armor. Like, I bet you can get up and go cook something. Or go sing in the background or some shit. How stupid. I looked at your character, man. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Yep. Yo, this is kind of nutty, huh? We want 12, 20, 30, 30. So now it'll be quality. We actually want like 15. Does that have quality on it? So 15, 20, 30, 30. Oh, shit. That third one was crap. Ew, that 13's garbage. Everything else is fucking so good. That's a min crit hit. Yeah, they're going to die for sure off the Herald. That's what I'm saying. Yo, that was a 36. 13, 20, 30, 30. That's good enough right there for now. Yeah, I can go back and fix this shit later. Where's the last one? Last the Mohican. See ya. Replaced all the jewels today as 1,000 divine. For 6 jewels fully done up, including all the failures, is 1,000 divine. Where's the star? Where'd I put the star at? Where's the star? That ain't it. Where's the star, LeBron? Was it at the top? Oh, yeah. Rake, look at this roll. Ridiculous. Ridiculous divine roll. Help wanted. Super Juice Giga Chat edition. All right, where are we at in town now? 505. You go down? Really? $13, $19, $29, $34. Ooh. No. Oh, the crit damage. I lost some crit chance. This is a lot of crit chance. That's why this one's a little less. That's fun. That's fine. My crit chance probably dropped down. We're probably like 72 now. Oh, we're on 69.15. So is that the like the happy point? 5 of them? Oh no. The game froze when I had a jewel in my fucking cursor. Oh no. Goodbye. That jewel's gone for sure. Oh, it's still on the cursor. Yo. Woo. It was still on the cursor. Oh my goodness. It didn't register my click on the ground. The game just fucking froze up. Dude, it's 508 with that. So this double crit hit is actually pretty juicy. I think we might have to go with that. Yep. Yep. Mine's like that too, but that's because I have Spectrum. I think Spectrum's an EU company. No offense, but they probably have like wherever they put their little data centers at. Those fucking shitholes. All right. That went down some on that. 508 to 505. So I'll leave that one because that's fucking. This one's tits, bro. Look at this roll. You know, this one rolled so damn well. I'm not going to get rid of it. I got to keep this one because it's so good for the crit hit chance and the crit damage too. It's pretty damn good. Like, yeah, we'll keep that one. That puts me at 73. I want to see where the happy medium is. Like, how many of those do you need with double crit chance or double crit damage? $16, $26, $30, $34. What? 26 crit hit chance for spells? Oh yeah, that's that jewel, baby. I need to go back and look. Check these guys out. 14, 24, 26, 30. Way better. 14, 22, 20. Way better. 15, 21, and 20. Just barely better. So this is the worst of all the ones I have. Let's go, man. Hell yeah, Rake. You guys have, everybody's been doing pretty good this weekend. I don't know what it is, like the drops, the chances, like everybody's having more of everything now. I kind of like this league. All right. Let's see what this one's worth. Looks like I made one too many. 200? Oh no. We must do better. I think it's that 19 that hurt. It didn't hit over 20. 325? I'll put up for 300. We drop all the other ones by a little bit. You got an Alder Saga? Yo. I need to get in on this stuff. Need to sell some gems. All right, that boy. Do you already have your character on? Do you have a Pee-wee Ninja already? Because your chess piece, you can buy one. Like these, like this chess piece is about like 60, 70 divine. It's not too expensive. It's all I have. I'd like to get one with like 2100 or higher, but this is solid. The shields aren't too expensive either. The helm gets expensive if you have what I have. And with Spirit Rake, that's gonna be tough, dude. What you already have isn't easy. No, I know. I looked at him before. So what are you gonna drop? Strength? You're gonna drop Chaos Res? Okay, you made it up elsewhere. Okay, fracture this. You're just doing a chaos spam slam. You hit it, desecrate, finish prefix. And then you're just adding, you're gonna add spirit, you're gonna add the saga annulments, and then you're gonna chaos slam. Strength. I'm sorry, a perfect exalt slam for strength. If it doesn't hit, you're just gonna suffix annul. Hopefully hit that, otherwise replace the other two things. It's not too bad. I mean, that's actually not bad at all, since now you have spirit on here. You can get it. You get a double crafted mod that makes it kind of easy. Chaos spam for one of these, T1. Slam for the other. Once you get the other, it's desecration. Prefixes are done since you already have deflection fractured. And now we're just going to add socket skills, add spirit, and then just exalt, perfect exalt slam. You don't hit, it's suffix annulment. You actually made it easier that way, Rake. By getting rid of the chaos, it's actually easier than this. Yo. You can just mass produce those bitches right there. Get some 3 sockets on those. For you, yes. For you, yes. It's going to test your patience, but for you, it's pretty easy. It's a niche item. The only reason I say this is I just had to make some boots earlier that had the same type of thing going on, where I just got to the end. I just had to win a desecration. A slam and an annulment, and I finally hit. And all I had to do was just, Omen Light the end. Well, when I say easy for you, I say the process is easy. It'll take a while to get to it, but the process to break it down, it's easier with the spirit versus the chaos, I would say. You're a far better crafter, for sure. I learn a lot from you. You always find little new and interesting things that help people out. And you're probably one of the few that actually does share it a bit. You don't share everything, but you share enough to keep people interested. That makes sense. Yeah. I know you got to make your money first. I do the opposite. I make my money last. Of course, dude. That's my luck all day. That's been my luck all day. But you can still sell them with that 27. Never mind. If you're going Runic Ward, you're not going fucking Chaos Res. Whoops. Put them up for like 2 divine. Look. I know. Rick, look. This is just from earlier. We hit 2 out of 19. Look at 1 in 14 rings, failed fractures, and then a 1 in 5 boots. And the boots are just like you did. You know what I mean? Like, look, 2 of 3, 2 of 3, 2 of 3, 2 of 3. How do you fucking miss 4 in a row? And then miss 14 of these in a row. Like this one, Team Mana with some spell damage. Yep, by a lot. You get the right base. That's why mine luckily have it. The ones I made earlier for I made some earlier for Daz, and I told him at the end, like, look, dude, this 5th slot does not fucking matter what hits. It's like pretty much useless. If you want it for looks, you're gonna want to get the hybrid armor and evasion. It's not gonna do shit though. It's gonna give you a little extra physical damage reduction, but like if you're taking that physical damage through like after the ward, you're already dead. It's not gonna matter at that point. It's already past your ward, you're dead. Like it's so minimal the difference. It's like 2k numbers or something on the board. So it's like your EHP is crap for physical damage anyhow. And that turned out good. All right, so we have a simulacrum somewhere on this fucking map. It says it appeared, and it never showed up. I haven't ran anything since, man. Guard. Remember, did we add something? I have so much of this map open, I don't finish section. We just go hopping around. These are 10%. This is the new area. That's oh, so I gotta buff this section. Is what you're saying? Because these two are at 10%. Damn. Do I have to run these? Yeah. Need to buff the others. Let's do it. Let's go do it. don't know what it is about the build, dude. I like it. Like, I want to make a whirling assault. And I want to make a plant. Oracle plant. Reason being is everybody plays those builds. I wanted to check them out. Plus it's a new set of crafts to look at. I mean, I can't be any, like, I don't know if you ever watch any of the YouTube shorts and stuff, but like, I don't mass pump stuff out like how Disto does. He just pushes shit out. If it's good at the end on his Lucky Slams, it's good. But most of the time, this stuff is just mass produced, and he tries to go with the crazy valves at the end. Like, your items are already fucking good before you decide to valve them, right? Other people make their items good because they valve them. That makes sense? Like, their items are mid, so they valve them because it's worth it. His content is great, but where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you're dead already. I didn't even see you, man. And I just pop out in front, and if I see a mob, I just jump to it. Otherwise, I walk now. Okay, I just do a little bunny hop. It's so good. It's gonna be nerfed to the fucking ground next week, and then I'll find another broken build like the one last league to play. It is cracked though. Just the mechanics of it and everything you can do. For a lot of people, they've never been able to use a Temporalis. That's probably the closest thing they're going to see besides like a Flicker Strike. That really pops off, but on the regular. So I see why they... Plus, like... A lot of people here crafted most of their own gear. And I'm happy to help them. I like to hear people excited over making their own gear. Like, oh, it's my first time where I'm actually making it to endgame now. Like, I can save up, and it's so stupid, man. They have one set up. I forget the guy's name, but he got up to get something to drink or some shit. You just have to be immune to ignite. I heard that's the only thing that really kills you. Is the fire. $16? Oh, don't mind if I do. Eternal Rage. Eternal Rage. You got 40% on that one? Nope. Another Willow? Yo, is that back to back? Yo, what up, man? How we doing there? What you up to? The 8th? What's the budget? Can you craft it all? Are you okay? Are you decent at crafting? You can learn? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, do you guys see that? That boy. You hear that? We got another one that wants to learn like you, bud. Listen, you guys should be learning. What do you guys need to work on next? Because I noticed that, boy, you said you have the helmet, the chest. You don't have the gloves or the amulet or the ring. So the amulet is something easy. All you need is spirit on the amulet to make the build work. You don't need the all spells right away. So we can just buy one that's cast on helmet. Chaos spam until we get 46 or higher spirit. So like 47 is ideal because that's T1. And then just play the game. If my moderator Sugar's here, right? If Sugar's here, he can tell you and attest to it. He literally had 30k DPS and he was clearing 16s like nothing with the build. I'm not even fucking joking. Because it's you attack so many times in a row that like 30k are like, oh, that's per hit. Yeah, but if he's hitting, if everything's popping off all at once, max resist, or that's a yes or no. If you're good at mapping where you can go around, run around and kill off some easy mobs to get your buffs to play after the buffs, then no, you don't need max resist, but I recommend it. The chest is going to give you -1 automatically. You need a wand? Well, we can make some cheap wands, dude. That boy, we can make some wands just to get you to play it and get out and do shit. Matter of fact, after I get out this, we'll make you a quick one, alright? I'm going to make you a cheap one. I'm going to find one off of a market board and show you how to make one. You just need a starter, right? You just need a starter to get going, that's it. And then you can save up later and buy a really, really good one. No. The amulet's really, you just need spirit on the amulet. The weapon, you just need some spells. You don't need a good weapon. The most crucial is the ring early on. The ring is most crucial. That's where you're going to get all your resists. Your ring, the proper headhunter, and your boots. All your resists are in those spots. So those are vital right away. You can get shit gloves. Your gloves can be dog shit and you're still good. You're just going to miss out on damage, but you're still good. The damage is always going to be there. The damage is always going to be there. So don't worry about that. The trick is you got to get the defense first. So we focus on the boots, the ring, and the belt. You didn't luck out. Knock that shit off. You're just that good. Break, you're just that good, man. You have a mage blood? That's even better. We can sell your mage blood and fund most of the build, that boy. We can look, if you want to do it, we can look at your character, we can buy stuff together, and I can help you craft a couple things. I'll do a little crafting for you. I don't have too much currency until some stuff sells, but I can help you with what I got. No poof. Bonus armor, which you don't care about. Attribute requirements, which is damn. You don't hate it, but you don't love it. They're wearable until you hit that third socket. Yeah, man. Young, did you start the build yet or no? Fourth of July was yesterday. Still blasting it though. We're bringing the light show today. What are you saying, Rick? Yeah. Got you. Oh, we have mobs still here? I'm trying to loot, bro. Just die already. Fuck. How dare these guys try to stay alive? How much are what selling for? The headhunters? Or the mage blade? What is this guy? Was that my shit? You started? Okay. See what we got here. Your weapons +4 to all lightning spell. Okay. That hurts right there. A lot of your damage disappeared because like you're looking at comet damage, but the only thing that's going to be really strong is lightning, arc, and ball lightning because of lightning. You want to get all spells there. Even a 3 all spells is stronger than a 4 lightning, in my opinion, early on. Your ring, yeah, your ring really hurts. I know you got the cast speed and spell damage, so you got 2 of the things and all resist. We can do a little better there. Your chest piece is good for now. 1700 runic ward with only 2 sockets is a really good chest piece. Mine's like an 1800 with 3 sockets. Your helm's going to get you some money back when you sell it, but you're going to want one eventually with at least 17 more spirit. Your belt, yeah, you already know you need a headhunter. Yeah, won the comets. I like that, bro. Going strong early. Oh, do you know how to... Oh, shit. Yeah, Young, yours is a really, really good starter set. Like, that's a good way of putting it, pal. So we can do some upgrades, man, definitely. Your biggest thing right now, your boots do not have 2 resists. We can craft those for kind of cheap. And your gloves, yeah, your gloves are not helping you at all. You're picking up a resist there. You got some prod speed and damage, but I can get you that. You don't even have runic ward on it. There's no runic ward on that, so it's not going to help. You know what I mean? We got to get better gloves. Amulet. Damn, you got a pretty decent amulet to start. The good one to start. I'd be happy with that. Your boots are missing spirit, but you're probably running without transmutation or explosion. You're running Bone Storm with it. Oh. Okay. Not bad, dude. It's a good little, like you said, it's a good little starter setup. The builds, the board's not too much different than mine. How much do you have for currency, bud? Like, be honest here. I spent 1,000 divine on my character today. These guys rarely see me spend any kind of currency on my guy unless I'm making like a big weapon. But last night I crafted this juicy neck piece. Like, this thing is, yeah, it cost me quite a bit. I put the plus 50 on there. We got it fracture what we want, and then we crafted it. It's just too good. And then after that, I started going on a crafting spree. I made a whole build for somebody today. Just about. Mr. Daz, he'll be playing later on the night. I saw that boy. Can you link me your Mage Blood? Like, you can be able to search for it. They're going like 620-ish or something higher. I sold mine for 625, the one that dropped for me. Okay, so you have 200 divine. Yeah. Hell, for 200 divine, the thing for him to learn on. Is doing these. This craft is the best thing to learn. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, Young, here you go. Check that video out. He explains how to make these crazy jewels that I'm wearing, the 5 stats, and your jewels are starter jewels where if you're looking interested in doing that, is the ones that didn't get the crafting modifier, like your dragon wisdom. Like the dragon wisdom, you can actually you'd have to remove the suffix thing. Man, never mind. You already finished that one. Like you can make them even more banger. Just watching that video will explain. It's going to teach you some basics of crafting. Connor goes over it pretty well, I have to admit. So I like to give that video out. That's why I linked it. And plus, it's a really good thing to do. If you look, a lot of these jewels are expensive and they're not difficult to make. I made all mine on stream tonight. I made them like this is my best one, man. This is one from Perfect. It's one roll from Perfect for the main stat. I rolled that tonight. Made it on stream. Just following those steps, man. Talking to people, showing people. Garnier, link me your finished one. To make a wand. Look. You just need a +3, and a +3 can be made for cheap. So let's look for a wand, okay? I want to show you for you and that boy, all right? Can't look for it. $398. Corrupted? You corrupt yours? Hold on, let's see. Uncorrupted is 464. That's with basalt, topaz, and yeah. And yours has quicksilver. Yours has quicksilver though. That's good for movement. So that's minimum 465. Granite, bismuth, diamond. Yours is 520 divine. That boy? $520 divine. Yo, what are you looking at? Oh, you looking at the weapon? I was just gonna show you guys. I had one that we made really cheap, but cost nothing to make. He changed his mind. Yeah, Ray, come on over, man. Do you have me added still, or did you drop me because you had so many people? I know you have a second account, right? You need to re-add me. Go ahead. I know you see me. So I have a weapon if one of you guys wants to see. Oh. Keeping out. Oh, we got an 8 and a 7. You said 200? 80. 200. What? Do you have 2 accounts? You're good, man. Do what you need to do. I could have sworn you were on. I saw you on. Okay, wait. I saw you online talking to LeBron one time. I haven't seen you. This shit's weird, dude. This game is just weird. What was the name of the character then? Maybe I was just reading the character's name wrong. I remember seeing you talking to LeBron. You had the sick craft where you just hit the. It was plus to mana and plus to damage. The one you showed earlier. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the edibles, dude. Don't blame me. Trying to wrap my head around it. This was really fast. Yo, Rake. This drop was +4, and we literally just slammed. Rake, we literally just slammed. And then, like, fuck it, we're gonna use it. So good. Two shitty prefixes. Got rid of them. Slammed here. We're like, fuck it, we'll use it. This was by accident. I didn't turn on the prefix double hit. I just had the double hit on. I forgot to put the prefix only. That's why the desecration up there. Do I have a video on crafting the one? No, but I can walk you through it real quick. Yo, Pale, I should have some of these things saved sometime and make like a little quick YouTube short. The craft's not too bad, Young. You want to get spell damage fractured? This makes it the easiest way. So work towards fracturing one yourself or buying a base. The base is a go. This is an exceptional, by the way. The bases are like anywhere from 200 to 250 already fractured. And if you can find them for like 175 or less, just buy it. It's fine. Otherwise, you're going to have to like, if you have pretty good odds fracturing, you can buy just this on there, but they're anywhere from 50 to 75 a piece. So looking at the numbers for 200's fine. So after you get the spell damage, right? The next thing to do, and is the least fun of the whole entire thing, is you're going to chaos spam. Either a regular chaos if you want to like torture yourself, or spend a little bit more and go with the greater. Like I don't do the regular for this one, I do graders. Okay, so on the greater, it took me 225 divines worth of graders to get the +4 all spells. After we hit all spells, now you're at the home stretch, okay? Because that's the hardest part. Now, if you look at it, you have all spells, and then you have a fractured prefix. So since the prefix is fractured, we can use that to move things around, okay? Like we need this mod down here. All right, we need this on the suffix. So add a prefix, move the prefix with the crystallization. All right, use the prefix crystallization to add this alloy. And then we go and add another prefix. And then we replace that prefix with the prefix crystallization for this alloy. Now you're going to have spell damage, your max mana and all spells, your all spells, and your cast speed. Now you're looking at only 2 more things to finish up. This is where I use an ancient, the hell is it? Whichever one it is, I can never remember these things when it comes to the biz. I just go over here, Jawbone for the weapon, Jawbone. Right? I don't unveil it. Sorry, I don't review it. Unveils PoE1 terms. I just leave it sitting there just for a second. And then I go and use a perfect exalt to slam the prefix. Now you're hoping to get a T1 gains damage. And if you don't get it, which happens, all right, Young, it happens. All we're going to do there is now everything's filled up. You have everything where you want it. And now we want to work at these 2 spots. Remember this guy? We can always place him whenever we want. We can always place this thing out there, the crafted mod. So now we're just working between this and this because spell damage is fractured. So say if we get just some mod you don't want to see. Or you get a T2, right? And you don't want T2, you want T1. Well, now we have to do a prefix annulment. So the prefix annulment's either going to take out the the failed Exalt Slam, or it's going to take out the crafted mod. So if it takes out the failed slam, now I just hit it again with the perfect exalt. If it takes out the modifier, the crafted modifier, well, now we remove a prefix crystallization. So that's a sinistral. So a sinistral crystallization with the alloy to replace the failed slam. And now you're going to have this on there with an open spot. You just keep rinsing and repeating. You keep rinsing and repeating over these 2. If you don't hit, you don't like it, prefix annulment. If you got rid of the slam, re-slam. If you got rid of the alloy, reapply the alloy. You do that until that's done. And then the last thing you do is now we go unveil. We go down, talk to Hibanachi, you know, make them smell shit, whatever you want to do. Sing a song, do a little prayer. I don't know if you watch Disto. This shit's kind of funny, but the guy gets lucky on shit. Go down there, have an Abyssal Echoes with you, and unveil. This is where it could get pricey, and this is where it might get frustrating, because you might see T4 a lot. T4 crit hit chance happens a lot. I'm not trying to jinx you, but we're going to use an Ancient Jawbone, because we want to have a certain level. So you're going to like, if you don't do it, T4 will hit all day long. Okay? If you do not, that's the best you're going to get. With this, I've seen T3 hit once. It was on the very first slam. Person I made this morning, I told him just take it, play the game, enjoy T3 for now, and if you want to spend divines later, we can try to get T2 or T1 before you try to sanctify for +5. Okay, you go for either T2 or T1, whichever one hits first. You're done with. You're just done. You don't want to spend the currency to go back. It could be as fast as 3 or 5. It could be as long as 25. That's the range I've had. That's the ranges I've hit. My personal one, the one I made, I sold before this guy, it was done in like 7. But everything else was really quick. Like, I think I hit this on the second try. The first one we had to know was T2, and then it came back T1. Like, I hit the whole one pretty fast. I think I spent I sold it for 6, and I think it was like 450 invested, so I really didn't make anything. You know, I just know it was worth a lot more than the 6. Because it was divined up and everything. So like just the craft was that. So I probably put another Probably like he probably hooked me up 100 divine on that. Honestly, I think that's all I made. For all the time it just wasn't. It wasn't worth making a single socket. It was worth going for an exceptional. With that being said, I have a starter weapon that one of you can want to get. This is really good. I don't know why it hasn't sold. Yo, that boy, I got a weapon if you want to use for a little while till we can craft you something better later. You just have to give this back when you're done. Yeah, come on over. So, Young, I make these rings pretty often. Okay? They aren't that hard. They're just annoying. These guys will tell you, I had a ring earlier, test my patience. We made a ring for Daz to upgrade his stuff. And we failed 14. We have 1 out of 14. We went 1 out of 14 for fracture and 1 out of 5 on boots. So that's bad luck right there. Usually it's the 1 in 3. So I should have had what? 1, 2, 3. Should have had 4 more. I could have had 4 more or done that much sooner. Yo, Pale, it's the lowest I've been in a while, huh? We had a hundo? I know. You know how it goes. I don't mind helping you guys out, so you guys can have way more fun. I'm having a fucking blast. That's why I want you guys to get in the build, get going. I did big upgrades on my guy today. Think about it. We did that. My amulet and all the jewelry. And a ring for 1,600 divines. 1,600 divines what it cost me for my amulet, my ring, and all my jewels, including the one I have for sale. I made 1 extra. And so far, the sweet spot is 5 of the double crit, single crit chance. Like 75% crit chance is the really good soft spot right there. Yeah, man. That boy, you get that sold. Hey, you get that sold, you can come by. I'll make you a ring tonight. But I got to see your PoE Ninja. You got to send me a link of your PoE Ninja so I can look at what you need to get upgraded, okay? First things first, I'll tell you which headhunter to buy. And I'll plan out your character. And then we'll see what we can make for your guy, okay? I'm pretty good at putting these builds together. Like, fixing characters. So how I do it, and if you guys are new here, I pretty much charge you my cost for materials, and then if you want a tip on top, go ahead. Or I'll just give you a number. Sometimes it's like, I don't mind. I lose on most builds. Like, I give you guys, like, I eat the cost of a lot of this stuff, which I don't mind helping out. And I like teaching along the way, because it gets returned later on. Usually towards the end of League, I get a lot of people that come by, and they've made a lot of money because of farming or whatever it is, and they want to return the favor, so they drop me some dinero to give back to you guys, because they know that's all I do. So it's kind of like, it always comes back to me, and plus, on top of it, this guy is ridiculous. Oh, I try to be, man. I try to be. I help out a lot. Like Daz's build, he just put it together today, and he's stronger than so many people. Just Pale, you need to get out of story mode, bro, so we can get you some gear. You save some currency up, I can help you craft, you know, walk you through some stuff or whatever you need. I want to get you up and blasting, man. This build is just... I'm not a salesman normally, guys. I don't sell builds. But last league, the Elemental Weakness, how cheap it was to set up, because you can just go into a... You could literally go into a temple and leech experience, and people will drop you gear for the build. Like, you're literally in a run and getting paid to sit around and do nothing, and then you get geared for a build that's OP. I'm like, yeah, come join up here. I'll give you some of the drops. Anyhow, to get off track, I'm not a big component of that, but this season, it's meant to be crafted. Just the way they made loot and the way they've done a bunch of other stuff, they want you to play a little off the ground. Unfortunately, this stuff's pretty easy to craft. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just the ring's tedious. You guys saw the one that was just giving me problems. 1 in 14 for fractures. And then trying to get all resist and T2 resist. This was rough. And then we'd get that, then we'd get strength. I think we hit strength like 3 times in a row. You know, it's just a process. And that's why I don't care. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Is it Nuex or is it Chaotic? Which one you prefer? How did I level this? I still have it on my bar. I'm a Spark enthusiast, brother. I just played Spark. I did minions up until interludes, and then I had enough to use some of my old Spark gear from my monk. And once I was able to swap over to some Spark gear, it was over. Yeah, minions was really strong because you can craft your own belts really cheap just off the Genesis tree. A lot of minion stuff you can just craft for like really good stuff off the damn Genesis tree. Oh, what are you doing, game? I got kicked for performing. I'm walking, bro. My guy's walking. You see him on the ground. There's no tell. All right, game. All right. I see you. I see you. You don't want me to win. It does this when the servers are going wonky. Might be just do the Naruto run. Yeah. Whatever's best for you, dude. Hell, I know what you mean by being slow. I just power through it, and unfortunately I have you guys to talk to. And that really helps with leveling. That's why I have 2 more characters to level. I'm just waiting until I feel like doing it. This current level is pretty slow. I haven't really been blasting. I've been crafting more just because, I mean, having fun with crafting. All right. Gun him down. I'm doing a fucking 14. We just do a 14. Yeah, I think we did a... Oh well. Why I'm not getting any fucking experience? We out. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Ah, divine though. Yeah, if you need some help with that, Young, I can definitely help you out showing you some stuff. For reference, I made this guy's gear earlier. He is now at 288K. Okay? I'll tell you what he spent. He got the amulet for about 500, 550, which is a steal. Like, honestly, it's a steal. He has to get higher spirit. So that's just an omen of light later. For now, it's like, there's no reason to do it. Shield costs nothing. This chest was 74 divine, and it's better than mine. You get the helm for about 50. The weapon, we made it this morning. I made it this morning. I literally made this weapon. It's T3 critical hit chance because it landed the very first slam. Everything else took a little while. Double socket. You know, you spent 6 on that. And then you put 2, like, more for the Alder's Legacy. Gloves, I crafted these for him. These are pretty quick. They literally are about 100 divine to make these. Like 100 divine it cost me to make them. He had to buy this. This was around 300. Because we want the cold resist. The reason we want the cold resist because it pairs with the helm. These 2 spots get all your cold resistance. Anything more is kind of a waste. So like all you need is about 22 to 25. 25 makes it easier. And then what we do is boots have double resist. As you see, we got fire and fire. 44 and a 45. Those other 4 that failed were all perfect rolled. The one I didn't get perfect, literally the one I hit 44, fractured 44. And then we made this ring. This is what we did. It took a while, but if you look at it, perfect cast speed, perfect extra lightning damage, perfect other cast speed, perfect all resist, and he got T2 lightning. Since it's an I-79, he didn't need T1 resist to reach cap. For the build, you don't need T1 resist. Put a different belt on. Or just put it on and then just register your character, or just find a way to get it so you can register it. Yeah, however you do to get it registered, I'm going to take a look. And then we made some jewels. Like, if you look, these aren't even the best. Look. Young, these aren't even the best yet. I'm going to make him craft his own jewels. Okay? This has 2 crits and a cast speed. So we got 3 crits, spell damage. There you go. That's a nice one. 3 crits, spell damage, another. This one needs to go. It has only crit damage. Area effects okay. That one's really got to be upgraded. Double crit, spell damage. So, like, he has 2 jewels that are ready to be replaced. And once he gets those upgraded, he's going to be well over 300k. He'll be like 325. He could be like 340k. Huge damage. And then he did what I did. A +2 to Comet was like 140 divine. Well worth it. These Heart of the Wells are pretty cheap. What you can do is you can upgrade the cold damage or caster bonuses. I honestly recommend the cold damage. Or if you get lightning damage there. Because you can go up to 18. Mine's on 18. There's certain ways just to tweak the damage. You're going to have the damage no matter what. So when it comes to all this stuff, we can make any shitty wand work, okay? So check that. We can make any wand work. We can make a cheap helm work, a cheap chest work. We can make an amulet with just spirit work. We can get a shield for cheap. We can craft boots. This is something we can focus on because it's not expensive. Gloves are not expensive. We can focus on that. Those are 2 good things. And then your headhunter. If you get these 3 spots in the ring, which is like the core 4 of what you have to spend on, you can wait till later when you get some currency because you're going to kill everything with what you have, even with shitty jewels, even with bad jewels. With these core items taken care of, it's an easy game. I'm going to be honest with you. This is his guy right now. He's at 288. He has 2 bad runes here. 2 bad ones. Everything else is super nice. Who's that? What's up? What's up, LeBron? 6 and 3. Ooh. No sockets. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh shit, baby. All right, guys. This is my damage with a +5. Look at this. You guys want to see the best? I think this might be the best, the only one in the game right here. For this build, this is stupid. I wish it was extra lightning or cold, but the fire is just juicy too. Look at that, guys. Look at the... No. Fuck no. That guy's... He's too good. Look. LeBron 792. He's 792. Okay? Okay, my lightning warp is... I'm at 508 in town. Lightning warp with my stuff. I'm at 743 in town with his 2 items. $235K damage. Literally almost 50% more damage than I currently have with those 2 items. Nah, LeBron's big, man. Where's that? Thank you, man. So let's see the difference. All right. LeBron 792. I'm 536 right now. I'm 536 with my current setup, and that's 508 on gear. Refresh character. See, it shows his weapon. I logged out real quick. Shows his neck. 782. God damn this guy. Still has me by 10K. His board's a little more optimized than mine. No, he just that much better. Did he go damage here? Yeah, he went damage instead of crit chance. He took the damage nodes versus the point. I don't think I need the point anymore. I did this because I needed the point. I need the attribute point, LeBron, versus taking, you like, lose a point to go here. Can I do that? Yeah, I can actually. Or can I? Nope, I can't go any lower. I need another level. But you went without this. I think for the time being, we can skip out on that. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Maybe I didn't make it by mistake. Maybe I knew I was doing. The 40 be sick. That's so strong to get it up there. Oh, where you at now, LeBron? Oh, baby. Where you at now, LeBron? We coming for you, buddy. We coming for you. I'd have you for sure right now with the weapon. No question, I'd have you. This is more than 10K. So 1320. Yeah. Go higher. So 1520. Ooh, those they gotta be 30. 1520, 30, 30. No. 15, 20, 30, 30. Ooh. If that crit damage bonus was higher. Ooh, that's so close. I think we settle. We settle for sure. We'll go back later. Why is he by himself over there? My next 2 levels, we'll finish the build, and it's just going to make my projectiles and everything else hit harder. Well, they already hit hard enough, but this is just bonus overkill damage. Or I can find somewhere else to put it, but... by making the moves... by making those moves, I gained another 15 crit damage. Yeah. I'll put these back in. What do you think Lightning Warp's at now? They're going to be doing almost 3K? That's nasty. Per frog. Is there a way we can chain that into like loop like we did last league? 592. Holy shit. LeBron, we're at 592 in town right now with making my little adjustments. 74.6%, 1137 crit damage. Almost 75% crit chance and 1100 crit damage. $592, but remember when I just did the test, right? When we just did the test with your weapon, I was 10k less damage than you. My sheet right here said 508. It said 508, so I just put 84k more damage. So if I get a Voices 3, then I can get a Megalomaniac like you did just to make it even better. Go away. I like how I meant to type warped, but I hit war and ender and went right to fucking stupid ass Trump. 547. That's with 6. This is the old board. Nope, it has the new board. Missing one. Must have done a snapshot in the middle of it. Yeah, but off the damage off the frogs is the way to make that chaos damage do something else with it. Oh yeah, Mage Blood. Mage Blood's nasty damage, Rick. It's so good. Okay, count them together. Okay, we have Voices. We have our Comet. We have our little Heart of the Well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this shows 6. That number changed. All this shit changed, so the data changed. That's all I ever look at the code. If this changes, then it changes stuff. 622. Yeah. Yo, LeBron, we 622 right now without. I'm not far behind you, fam. And then, LeBron, you can rotate your last 2 points here. Look, you can put your 2 points here for your defense is set up. And you can always take them out of your invocated spells. Your trigger spells over here for invocated efficiency, because you already do a shit ton of damage. You want to go defensive. And I'd give you another point you can put somewhere else. I kind of like this board, LeBron. Like, after doing everything, all set up, testing it. This is probably overkill. If we could find 3 better points maybe to use it for, because I know we can do 4 here if we want a lot more crit damage, but I can only afford 3 there. I'd have to drop this node here. You know what I mean? If I had 5 more strength, I could get rid of the crit damage here. Put this back to save a point, and then we can go and get all this crit damage. If you don't like this, I think we might go that. That's what I'm saying. You can get rid of this for 3 points for right here, instead of what I currently have. Yeah. I know. But I'm saying for like my end game level 100, I'd have all 3 of these picked. So I could lose these 3 points, and you can go defensive 1, 2 here and put another point elsewhere. I'm literally 5 strength short, or Let's do this. Hold on. Maybe I can buy a better headhunter. Oh yeah, we can buy a better headhunter. So I can get a 35 strength. Because you need 137, right? So I can get a 35 strength and then we need what, 90, 91? I literally need 2 decks. So 34 dexterity. Like a 35, 35, and I could. Yep. If I get a 35, 35, then I can put that point back and start working on that crit damage. You see what I'm saying, LeBron? Yeah. I need a 24 cold with the 35, 35 in 2 slots. And then I'll trade this out. To really min-max, does that give me 1 extra node I can take off of dexterity? You know, and put it as a travel node? I lose out on that dexterity, so like this guy, I can put 1 to strength, then I can move this back over. Actually, I could take these 2 out, put strength right there. Wait. I don't have to do any of that shit. Hold on. I really don't think this shit. I mean, it adds enough, but I do like it for comets, man. The damage you get on comets is stupid. Because we've done the POB, we've done this right here. These 4 are stronger than these 4. Because of the spell damage, you get 60% spell damage. You only lose 5% cast. It's just, this is always stronger. I hope I want to check it out sometime, Chuck. Maybe you can come by and show it off when you start to get it to where you want to display it. I'd like to see it. But I like my comets hitting even harder, so that's why I want to go this route. I lost a little bit of comet damage because I lost out on, what, 56%? Yeah, 50% increased spell damage. That's a bit of a DPS loss, but my sheet went up. On the other stuff, so I think those multipliers are all going to outweigh that a little bit. So that's more of like an icing on the cake type of deal. So if I go that route where we're at now, I don't need to buy anything, yeah? 139, yeah, we're good. I'm good. I don't need to touch anything. I'm not going to go any higher on that. I'm not going to buy extra jewels. I'm not trying to get strength or anything on top of mine. These are good. Adorn kind of sucks for our builds. If you look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have to lose Adorn, so you know, you're gonna get rid of your Heart of the Well or an Adorn. To give those 4 some juice, we have to get a really high Adorn because these 3 don't get hit by Adorn. Adorn doesn't do shit to these 3. So either you're gonna buy some like uber juiced up ones that have some crazy stuff end game when you have a bunch of currency. Someone just crafted like the 1% stuff that you want to buy. I don't recommend it. I just didn't like it. I do more damage without it. And you see my guy's 690. How much? Was it 5 something? 622. That's pretty good. We've gone up quite a bit today. We've gone up almost, yeah, literally 200k damage today. Added another 50% more damage. Wow, if you really think about 50% more damage is a shit ton. Eesh. What, bro, you sneaking in there? Get out of here. Unless you can be like a 7 or 8. You ain't, oh, you turned into a 16. You wanted to stay, didn't you? What are you doing here? You did. Look at you. You too? Better be a 7 or an 8. Oh, look. Yep, you found your spot. You're like, oh, I'm going to bring the big 8 right here. Kitty. There's a 7. We keep you. This is a good map. That's 6. You're, see it? I have stacks of 6s. That's a 14. All right. Let's see how it goes. If you need some help getting some levels, Chuck, you want to follow along sometime? I can play this as just a spark and do this. I can walk like this. So you don't have to, like, I don't have to outrun you. It's still busted doing this. It'd be sick if I can make this like a ward loop. You just walk around and it does this automatically. Or I can just go back in the fuck shit up mode. Oh, baby. Oh, I was driving home from work, and I usually don't put the radio on. I just put on my, connect to my phone and put on some YouTube music. You know, yeah, just play some decent mixes of what you listen to or whatever. I let the radio play, and it had like a little old rock music, and the first song, the first thing I hear is, "Who's got big balls? I got." I was like, oh my god, that's my intro theme for this build because of the planets rotating around me. Gotta recommend it, bro. Gotta play the song. Level 33. Ooh, yeah, you got story mode. Divine. I need those, man. We poor. Nobody buying shit. What's the song? What's the song? I think you guys know the band. You got any more stuff to do in here? Nah, I don't like the map anyhow. Yeah. Cause this song right here is like, if I was at Starbucks and they're trying to put everybody to sleep, or some like environmentalist feng shui meeting, I'm I'm good on that. Pure ES boots. Less possibilities. You won't get that. Yep. Cut out the extras. You're the one that told me that stuff. That's why we were talking about the wand. Remember, you said get the level 80. You're going to cut out the extras. And I remember that. And I've gone by that principle. There you go, pal. Look at the one on fire, came out on cue. Of them all. You gotta have fun somehow in this game. They always bounce it. One of the few songs by this guy, you're okay with his voice, because usually his voice gets to me. So many people like it. I don't know. Some songs I just can't. It's like, someone give this guy a fucking throat lozenge. You know? Yeah, Chuck, go right ahead, man. Put some songs on. Load it up. I usually don't skip anything, I'll be honest. It's got to be really bad to skip. And then if it's really bad to skip, you're going to get a fucking warning for being a dumbass. Okay, obey the beard. Mine's partially like full. You put some stuff on, man. Some good, let's go kill some shit music. Yo, the bassist is going off on this. You don't normally hear a bassist through all that. He's got his own little lick in the background. Okay. What was I doing? Going broke? Oh. Yo, we got some stupid damage now, pal. Optimal. This shit's done. This character's done. So if you want to do it LeBron Zone, if you want to do Expedition, so instead of having these points here for the bonuses, it's really nice, but you already have enough as it is. You can take these 3 out, put 2 back into your shield to fill the difference. If you really need it, this is nice to have. You'll fill it in Expedition. And LeBron wouldn't joke with you because that's LeBron. Ooh, plus 4%? Nah. Nah, 4% ain't shit. Gotta find something else for you. GG. And scruff. Obey the beard. Respect the beard. All right. Fragments. We got too much of everything, but not enough of anything we need. The EXP? Do we have any? Nope. Nope. Why would we have any? Let's go buy some. All right. Radiated. We do experience. Gain a map. And LeBron says you gotta do effectiveness. You need those two. Map bosses. What the fuck some why map bosses? I clicked this. Give me the other. I'm missing something. There isn't any? We can't search? Okay, so we have that. Experience gain in the map. Okay. Okay, we're starting to see stuff. It's working, boys. It's just a little cheaper for the. Oh man, we gonna buy it. I was paying almost this price for just fucking. What's a 9? That's fine, man. I'll give you a 9. Just because sometimes I end up having one extra, so we can make use of that. That's cool, bro. You lowered it than everybody else. 40 is the normal. I'll buy 3 more. We got what we got. What we got? Where's it at? Boom. Cheap, cheap. Let's go. Nice. All I run for XP, man. That's all we get. Experience and effectiveness. Oh, this one's not effective. One snuck by. One snuck by. Must have been the one I already had. That's all right. 2 or 3 is good. This one's in the overseer is pretty good. Bosses, experience, and effectiveness, and rare items. That's probably worth a little bit, no? Yeah, divine. I was having those real expensive ones. I would just sell them. All the real nice ones, I didn't do them. But I can never tell you how those really expensive ones feel because I just sell them. Yeah, damage is gone. My damage is going to sit here until we get the +1 on the weapon, +2 on the neck. We're going to get a chest piece, 4 socket. I want the more runic ward. Like 2200 minimum. I'd like a minimum 400 gain of what I have. The damage is already good. I had the damage a long time ago. So think about it, I just gave my character 50% more damage on everything versus 60-something% spell damage increase. So like overall net big W. You'll lose a little bit on comics overall, just a little. But now it's just gonna be amplified once we get the next couple levels. Fully juiced out level 100. Oh man. I can reach 700k, no problem. So I was 508 in town. Now I'm 592. Now it's 10. I'm probably like almost 100k stronger than LeBron, besides the weapon. Yo, that's dope. But he's got that disgusting best wand. You should submit that to like Reddit, LeBron, for this league, best wand. I bet you Kingpin would buy it off you. Yeah, damage is absurd. Plus 34, it's sitting at 20. That's gonna be juicy, man. Did you play any of the elemental weakness builds last week? The ones that were like, people are using that and then raining comments down right after. So they were using support. Oh, don't be doing this, man. I'm walking into the boss area. So, how you cast your elemental weakness in front of you, things would walk into it, there'd be like a little explosion, and then all of a sudden you start spamming meteors. Like thousands of meteors. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. And you had fire infusions. So it made your meteors even stronger. It was so good. So, boys. There was no buffs on the headhunter at all. That wasn't that good. Oh, what are you doing? Go back. I want my map. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. 7 or 8. Oh, beautiful. To the trash. All right, what's the Not 196. These are boosted up by the other guys. The other guys are 125. Where you at in the campaign right now? Big nut. Oh no. You got a long ways to go. I know you're talking about Ignorant Duck. Act 3. Yo, this thing just... You notice the difference in damage, pal? This thing's insane now. Look at the comments, dude. Just look at the comments. The comments, bro. Jesus. Freaking massive. Woo. DJ, do you see the jills I made earlier? Yo, buddy. Did you see how strong Daz's guy is now? This shit's nice, bro. No, he's fucking zooming. He's learning how to play the build more. He just stands on top of shit too much versus kind of hop around. Look at my comments, dude. Look at the damage. Where you at, bud? Where you at? Are you hiding? Something said pick you up, but it's, no, dude, I don't have a lock. If I had a lock to try, I would do it, but I gotta farm up locks. I made the amulet though, you can get the 6, see? Yeah, CG crafted all of them, but the one that was synced, the one that was which one? Which one? Which one's not like the rest? This one. This one rolled pretty sick. It still had the effective suffixes, and then you got the presence area effect. It's not doing anything for me, but everything else rolls juicy on this. Like 15, 19, 14, and spell damage is decent, you know? I'm happy with that. The thing's super good. So this is the only one I have. This is the only one that's a double crit chance, see? So 75% crit's like the sweet spot. Is then a diminishing return. When you went below it, when I went down to 68, 69% giggity, we went from 508 to 505k damage, and the other one was stronger. But now, buddy, I'm level 98. So at 97, you can do this. I have took an extra note here. Moved a couple things around. Now we have 7 sapphires, and I crafted these today, buddy. Ooh, look at these. I crafted these. Are nice, huh? Super good jewels. This is probably the worst one out of all of them. 1422, and these are like 2628. They're not even 30. This is 3126. We can go better, but for now, I do have this stupid one though. This one's pretty nice. You can get a little better. You can go above 30. So I get like another probably like 20 critical damage. We made this. This is probably the nicest one though. Buddy, this is the nicest one. 1 spell damage from perfect. Look at. Oh, besides the increased area effect, it's a 54 of 60. 55 is like what you want. Once everything else perfect. Add an S, pal. Yeah, this one's nice too, buddy. Like 18, 18, 32, 32. The critical hit chance could be a little higher, but just nasty. Like, I'm happy with my setup. We hit all our marks. Got the dex mark. We got the intelligence, 157, 91, and 137 for what we need for the jewel. I'm happy where we're at. It's a good thing, CG. Like, look, man. I hooked up Garnier earlier on some of the ones I wasn't trying to use because I needed the ones with crit damage. 2 crit damage and 1 critical hit spell chance. Because I already had enough of the other ones. I had enough of double crit with 1 spell damage. Sorry, with 1 crit damage. So I crafted all new ones. And then I upgraded them with 20 quality. So the expensive thing is the quality. For one of those to go up 1 quality on your jewel. Okay? To go up 1 quality is like almost 5 divines. Like 4 divines. And you need 20 of them. I did that for 6 of them. Thank you, boy. Yeah, I spent a good fortune, dude. That's what I was saving up for, to do it all at one time. Now I have a bunch sitting around whenever I get some moments of light and I feel like spending. It's like 65 divine for me to try to make some. And once I land on one that can be made, then all I have to do is spend. I have some annulments already sitting there. I have a bunch of them. Before you do your second ascendancy. All right, man. Chuck, I am, man. Appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Good tunes, dude. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. For some reason. Chance to inflict ailments, huh? I have enough of you. If I ever like get low on money where I just go look through my maps to see which ones rolled well. Yeah, these things cost quite a bit, dude, but if you see the gains I made today, I went from 432 to 622. Almost 200k damage. My amulet with the jewels. That's 200 deli. All right, 200, 200. Everything 200. These guys 196. Hey, I'm just trying to get better, man. Little by little, you know? Yeah, 30k, but you're still killing shit fast, right? It's not slow killing stuff. It's insane, right? Because all the damage from everything at once. Yeah, buddy. That's a lot of damage, bro. Not, ooh, shit, 120k damage, LeBron. 120k, yeah, dude. Crazy, right? You can almost break 1 million standing in pound. Oh, 911 indeed. I wouldn't touch it after that. Yeah, take out the Megalo. You have 7? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop. Let me see. You have 7. Yeah, I didn't have 7 before, LeBron. I didn't have. I always had 6 with my damage, and I have 7. Yeah, if you take out the Megalo, you'd have another jewel slot. You could have 8. Because you have one more jewel socket, right? You have a 3. +3 to Comet, massive. Then you got Voices 3, yeah. $9.57, LeBron. It just updated for me. Nice, huh? Live update. Thanks, game. $9.57 POB, bro. Let's see. 23, 14, 34. Okay. The 30. Look at this one to 35. That's nasty. 30, 30, 26, and a 14. Ooh. 15, 30, 30, 22. Oh, you got the double crit hit chance? Yeah, you need one of those. That's nice, dude. The 22 is good. Double crit damage. Yeah. Almost 30s, 24, 18. Jesus. 30, 30, 20. Yep. 14. Oof. So good, bro. These are too good. 30, 35, 18, 20. Jesus, this one's perfect, right? This is perfectly rolled, yeah? Armageddon one? Dude, that thing's got to be perfect. Or is it one crit chance off? Yeah, yeah. You did the same as me if you look right here. See this one, you got double critical hit chance? I have 1 the same way. I just have 1 out of my 7 with the double crit hit to get me about the 75% because it was the good happy medium. I had diminishing returns going under 70% crit chance. But above it, I crit damage weighed more. The same values of crit, you know what I mean, of crit chance and crit damage. Below 70%, it weighed stronger on the crit chance, but above it, crit damage weighed more. Yeah, I did the same, LeBron. The benefit quality, yep. I was crafting them all day, and the ones that hit like double crit hit, I sold 2 to Garnier, right? Hey, 2 that landed after the desecration with crit hit, critical spell hit, and critical damage, or critical, I think it was all critical damage. I sold them those for 25 divine each. All you had to do was annul off the prefixes to start doing the chaos spam and finish, you know? Like, you know, those annulments aren't cheap, but I could have made more, but here, I hooked somebody up. Because I was going for the double caster, like you were. Double caster right off the rip and slamming for the ladder. I crafted this one more than the other. $9.57, dude. You got me by 330k, LeBron. You actually have 1/3 of my 1/3 more damage. I've closed the gap. Look, before you used to have 50%. Now you have a 1/3 extra. Pot up a little bit, no. But in order for me to do that, we got to farm some lock, guys. But yeah, chest piece for me could be like a lot more ward on the character overall. The 400 ward would be nasty good. That's like 1 or 2 more hits you can sustain. Oh, Monkey got a swing off, bro. We lived through it. Don't want to try that shit again. Fucking guy. Crystallization. Oh, whoops. Oh, we saw that. That guy's tanky. Damn, LeBron, you went big today too, bud. Do you see what I've been saving for now, LeBron? F a divine. What I was saving for, I wanted to do it all at one time. And then I got the neck done a lot faster than I thought I was going to, so I had a bunch left over to do that. I helped Daz out a lot today. Helped a few people out today, got them really strong. And then now my guy got strong. Finished the crazy neck last night. Made a sick weapon for Daz this morning. You know, crafted me a ring yesterday too. And then now we did all the jewels over. Couple eights. Oh shit. And a 16. All right, we're at 200 delirium now. We can do these rituals later. On the moon. I wanted to do a sim, but for some reason the game said, "I'm gonna give you one, but go fucking find it, dude." The game literally said there's a sim open. Yeah. Tried typing sim, scrolling the whole map, going around. I just felt stupid, man. I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink. Damn, it's already 11. Holy shit, the night just flew by crafting and shit. Damn. I had 2 drinks and one got warm. I drink the other one slow. All right. What I miss? What I miss? Oh, you got it going, Adam? Finally, dude. What was wrong? What happened? Oh, give that tablet that. Just exalts the slam. Hmm. Yeah, man, ARs went really fast today. Holy hell. Yeah, Pale. Klaus had a Mage Blade drop earlier. Off a regular mob. You got my hopes up for a second there, Pale. I sold something like you. I could use this now. I'm broke. God damn it, dude. Weird, it's not consistent when it happens. It's like my internet hangs up for a second. That's when that goes. Either my game kicks me or my internet causes it. Should try that Valentis. I think the attack speed was ridiculous. I won't try that. Oh, you can only have one acceleration? I'll let you do double dip. Only one of them. Oh, that's right. That's why I went that route. Okay, I remember now. Not bad. Dude. You're in Drown City? I think you're close enough to, like, you'll make it. Gotta put that head down. Yeah. We're supposed to get one, man. I've done a search for this thing. We found it. We found it. It was all the way down here. Yes, we found the scam sim. Yo. Cleanse and a sim. On my way. Bro, we found the client. We found it. You guys ready for our voices? Yeah, that Spark MTX looks so good. Just cheating, man. They're doing 900, ooh, almost 1 million damage. Vomit. Yo, Adam, you like that MTX though, bro, for the Spark? Looks good. Sick, yeah. It's almost like a better plants ability than Tangle. Oh, that was isolation. That's pretty good. All right. That was laggy as shit. Yo, what's up, man? Am I aware of it? Yeah, that's what we're doing, dude. Hmm. Womp womp. What are we gonna get one, man? What are we gonna get one? Got nothing. Fragment. Come on. Here we got. Let's just see a Young V. Here, I got one for you. Let's see. Let's see. This is Young V, not Young V. The artist is Young Vin instead of Young V. Just boom, 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 boom. Banger song. You ready to craft it? Let's get it, dude. So that damage is nice. And come on, man. We need it. We need this. Yep. If you only have like 200 divine, you're not gonna craft it, bro. You're probably just gonna have enough to get a fractured base. You go exceptional route. Wow. Not bad. Take that one. Oh, we got all three of them? Come on, game. Liquid Contempt, we're using that. You should have bought it. Someone's using it now. Yep. I loaned it out to you. You should have bought it when it was up for sale, man. It was really cheap. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that spread. Decent. Man. Leave that shit. Ripperoni on that one. No, we don't. Uh, really. Spider Woods. You can Shroud Walker backwards. That's weird. What? Really? Oh, Lightless Void. Man, I'm definitely getting tired. The fireworks going off by my house till like 4 in the morning. I didn't really go to bed till like 4 a.m. Today wasn't a rough day, just the one supervisor couldn't handle it. The fuck? See, I don't. Whatever, dude. Did I burn to death real quick? I lost my I lost my spell speed. Gas speed. And 2.5% experience. All right, take it off. Take it off. Some bullshit on that one, dude. Like a ravine map right here. Not bad. Mm-mm. Hopefully get something good. This might be the last one for me tonight, man. I'm getting tired. Didn't get a ton of sleep. I'm just beat. Plus we did a lot of crafting. Motorhead. What the fuck again, dude? I just got one tap by that. Look at that. How did he... I'm getting tired if I'm dying back-to-back maps. I must have stood still. I'm tired, man. It's 5%. I was up to almost 10%. A lot just to get tired and waste some XP. Yep. That was it. What do we got? We got Rake playing. Go say hi to Rake. Appreciate y'all. Trying to get some rest, man. I'll play the song next time for you, pal. Because, like, I for sure know I was moving. I guess I must have stood still. I shouldn't have died of stupid shit like that. For sure, CG. Yo, Young 8, appreciate it, man. I'll help you guys out. If you guys need some help, join the Discord. Say what's up. Tomorrow night, I have work. I have to be there till we officially close, like at 5:30. Then I'll be streaming afterwards. No pool since it's the 4th of July weekend. Yeah. So, no pool. I'll be able to stream. We get more done tomorrow. I'm going to see... we'll make a little plan of what we're going to work on tomorrow. Because now my guy's, I mean, I'll be in Discord now, but my guy's pretty much done. Where we're at. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, guys. I'll see you soon.
I just